Hello! Good meowing. Good after meown. Voice of an angel. Yeah, the equivalent of, you know, Britney Spears or, I don't know. Who's a good singer? I don't know. Mariah Carey, I guess. Yeah, those are good singers. Yeah, I'm like just as good as them. Oh my god, I'm just so good. Thanks, I know. You guys are so good. I'm a girl. She can be your angle or your demon. I am the demon. It's a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day. I hope you're having a good one. If you're not, then feel better soon. Feel better. Oh, my shit's not connected. Fuck! Bee stars falling from my mind. Bee ba booby booby nine. Bee ba booby dooba nami. My favorite single is All I Want for Christmas. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. I remember watching it back and I got about 20 seconds in and I legit wanted to vomit. It's unbearable watching yourself sing. I don't know how singers do it. Did they just stop giving a fuck at a certain point? But is it just because they're good? Like when you're bad, you know you're supposed to learn. And like, you know, you're playing on piano or guitar, it's like you fuck up. It's not you fucking up. It's like, I don't know. Drugs. Yeah, I gotta do some coke. I gotta do some cocaine. Get over it. The voice of an angel drowning. What a compliment. You know what? I'll take that. Yo, Damon, thank you the 5 gift that I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. VX, thank you the 1 gift to give yourself. Sergeant Dolphin, thank you so much for the 18 months. Bob's Buzz, thank you the 24 months almost. 23. I need to know where can I find your stream playlist. You don't. I'm gatekeeping it. Girl bossing it, gaslighting. That's right. That's right. That's right. Big news about Horizon Hunters Gathering. What the hell is that? Horizon Hunters Gathering? Gathering these nuts? Oh, that game! With the really fat chick with the peg leg? No. I don't know what happened. They canceled it! No. I need to ask this. Have Alana stopped reacting to Reggie? There's so many videos she haven't done yet. Holy ESL. Guys, I react so much. Just wait your fucking turn. Just relax. It'll be fine. I don't spam react to like people. No. Was it a video on it? Dude, that's so funny. Wait, isn't Aspen coming back today? Didn't his little girlfriend let him go finally? From his dungeon? From her dungeon? Tomorrow. Ah! Damn it! Not today, huh? It's kind of like low-key, like, you know. He's free! He's free! Did you upload your cover of the song My Way? That's not me singing it. It's some guy mimicking Toad. It's not me. Oh, I can't even sing that good as that guy. Toad cover My Way. It's this. No. Where is it? There we go. It's this guy. Wait, happened? No AI single take. Do not take this down. I edited this with mad skill. Where is he? Did they take him down? They took down the original. No. Did they actually cover Frank Sinatra? They took down the original. No fucking way. They got the J-Slant one? My way. There's one from 2 years ago, one from 3. Is it this one? Dude, it had millions of views. I guess they took it down. Nintendo? No, it wouldn't be Nintendo. I think they took it down. Let me listen, dude. It's a beautiful voice, the voice of Angel.
Doesn't hold a candle to the way the original cover does it.
Yeah! My favorite part is when he's like crying at the end and like, oh, I'm dying, and he's like, like, what happened to that? It got taken down. It actually got taken down. That's so sad. It had like millions of views. I liked it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, his voice is cracking. Yeah, it has like a lot of like, I don't know, oomph to it. That's so fucking sad. Fuck YouTube, man. Can't even like make funnies anymore. Yeah. perchance. Toad cover. Is it? Where is it? Like a Frank Sinatra Toad cover. Maybe I can find it. Maybe I can find it somewhere else. Oh my god, my throat. This is it? Is it a re-upload, I wonder? It's a re-upload! Okay, hold on. This one, yes, this one! He's like crying at the end. I found the original remove follow copyright removal by Universal Music Group. Dude, I fucking hate YouTube, man. Yo, Lee Weezy with the 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are so kind. By the way, it's so fucking loud. Cheese and crackers. Oh my god. Yeah. Don't get sick. I'm not sick, you fucking idiot. I was just goofing around. Parody's fair use, but YouTube doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, I know. It's so stupid. You sick as fuck. Yeah, I know. I'm wicked. Wicked! I have a really nasty hangnail and it's really pissing me off. I might go to the bathroom and get some scissors. Cut it? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do that after like ads. That's kind of why I don't want to do a cover, because like I'm scared of getting copyright struck and then my channel's gonna get yoinked. Yeah. Bite it off? No, it's too small. I have to get scissors. It's a really small hangnail. It's like on the inside. Fucking annoying. Make an original song? No thanks. Yeah, it's fucking annoying. It hurts really bad. Whatever. Blech. Blech. Ask Luby if you can cover one of hers. I don't know. That's her management too. They could just say like, hell no. That's not up to Lumi, actually, I don't think. Yeah. A cheesed original. Ooh. Ah, fuck, this thing hurts. Fuck! Why is there a pig on your head? Because I fucked your mom last night. What else? Boom, 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 boom. Got him! You can get copyright struck by covering your own song. Yeah, I've heard that too, man. It's horrible, man. My mom's not a pig. I didn't say she was.
So this is heck, huh? Kinda chilly, not gonna lie. Also, who's this smug little fox dog in front of me?
I'm not a dog. Bitch. I miss Philly head. Poor little snacker. Snacker. Someone got copyright struck for actual silence. Yeah, I know. Like, how do you copyright being quiet?
An OG song isn't safe. Like, someone can make an I version of your OG song and then copyright strike the OG song on YouTube. It's so fucking
yeah,
stupid.
I've heard that too. I also remember, I think Darva brought attention to someone that got copyright struck for Dead by Daylight gameplay, cause there was like ambient sound inside of the gameplay footage that the retard fucking copyrighted. Yeah, isn't that insane? Like, not even music, because there's not really music and DVD inside of the game, right? Like outside of like, I don't know, the menu, I guess. And they copyright struck this poor little DVD creator. Yeah, it's retarded. The guy who uploaded 10 hours of silence videos going ham on the copyright strike system. Yeah. I own it. I own the silence. Ollie from Hololive got a copyright strike for her own song. Isn't it fucked up that, like, even some people that have massive corporations behind them, they have to deal with this shit? Not that anybody should, but, like, I'm just saying, isn't that kind of terrifying? Hololive is like a multi-million-dollar production, and, like, they have to deal with it. It's retarded. Actually fucking ridiculous. Multi-billion, he's nuts. Blah, 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 blah. I need more water. Fuck! I didn't bring enough. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we live in really retarded times. YouTube AI just going crazy. PewDiePie got copyrighted by his own song. Oh, is it the one that's like, for legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. The one where he makes fun of T-Series. The other shit is you have to enter your full name and address if you want to fight those. Yeah, or you have to get a lawyer that puts their name in, and that costs a lot of money. So you have to protect yourself. Yep.
Reminds me of that time where there was a Twitch stream that got banned during stream for a Metallica performance.
Oh yeah, I remember that. They got copyright struck in the middle of a performance that Twitch provided for them. Yeah, I heard about that. That was a while ago. Bam, bam. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Copyrighted by your own work? How? They don't ask questions you want to answer to. Yeah, it's owned by a company and they copyright struck them even though it was a legal performance. It was retarded. How is it even remotely fair, too? It's not. Joke's on you, idiot. Youchies. That's funny though. What? Who said hey? Hey, what up? Thank you for 15 months. Obstinate. Appreciate that. Conspiracy theory collab or is it tomorrow? I had to move it. Unfortunately. Yeah. Something came up with family. We're doing it on the 26th instead. We're doing it on a Wednesday. So it's not tomorrow. Family. Yeah, it'll be at on the 26th at 3 p.m. PST. Yep. Family. Sounds like a conspiracy. You're 3 p.m. Yes, 3 p.m. Pacific. Yes, specific Pacific. No car crash Wednesday? No, there will be car crash Wednesday. Don't worry. Can you say the cancer stuff gets better? It's not getting worse. So yeah, sure. Yeah. It's not getting worse. I think it's okay. For now. I appreciate the concern though. I appreciate it. I do. What about UTC? How about you fucking figure it out? Could use a converter. I'd just be Googling what you need to know. Yeah, unfortunately I had to move it. I'll have to end a little bit early, unfortunately. What happened to your YouTube account? Your mom. Your mom! Yeah, the North Korean femboys got me. It's at the 3-hour mark. Yeah, it's pretty much at 3. Yeah, you're right. But she's cutting out DVD time. It's not DVD time. Bum. Yeah. Ba-doom-ba-doom-bum. She didn't hop on during 2v8. Yeah, I'm kind of sad about it, but unfortunately, I didn't have time, bro. I'm sorry. DVD tomorrow? Nope. After the new killer? Oh, I see. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's a pretty, what is it called? Like, good system. Because it's not really, like, great right now. I think DBD 2v8 saves it a lot. Have your metrics been post-ban? I'm not gonna lie, I don't like looking at it because it makes me upset.
She watched some mosquito serial killer and she got a strike for animal cruelty by Peter Saj makes want to go play that stupid quest chain in Wrath of Lich King in the Borean Tundra.
Yeah, it's not great. The views definitely went down post, but I think they're very slowly going up again. Very, very slowly. Yeah, when did I get it? I got it on August 4th, and then it went down. I went down by like probably 66%, 60%. Yeah, and it's slowly going up again. I think it's mostly because I couldn't post for 7 days, so your momentum gets fucked. But I don't know, it's probably both. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. What can you do? Yeah. No, I'll get it back. It's fine. How about a 67? I'm gonna ban you. Yeah. No, I just appreciate you guys going out and checking out the channel and stuff. I mean, I appreciate it. You're not shadow banned? No, I'm still shadow banned. For sure. Yeah, it's still on a 3-day shadow ban, but that was before the ban. I just think that it's probably just gonna last longer. Because it's fucking disgusting in how YouTube works. Yeah. It's a real thing. A 3-day shadow ban and then your video finally goes out to all of your subscribers. That's a thing. Yeah, it's been a long time. It can last up to like 6 months, usually. Sometimes it releases earlier, but they don't actually talk about it exactly. Like, they just randomly, your videos can go up. Your 2-week ban is over. End stream and go live on Sakroar already. You guys are so nice for thinking I'm even half as eloquent as Asmon. No, I gotta hang out with my hot OF chick girlfriend who has big boobs. I gotta hang out with her. Sorry guys, I'll be back. You're more eloquent? No, I have very bad string of thoughts. For like not like the bad way. I mean, like, I'm really bad at putting my words together sometimes. Jealous? Why would I be jealous? I don't want to be with Asmon. What the fuck? Ew. Gross. No, I'm happy for them. What do you mean? No, we're jealous. Oh, you're jealous. Well, yeah, she's tearing you guys away. You don't want to be with Casey? Well, I mean, I don't want to be with Casey. I'm not lesbian. Lesbian? Why no? She's hot. Yeah, but I don't want to be with a woman. I need male energy. I like women. I do. I like women. I like hanging out with women. Women are cool. You get to yap with them. Men don't like to yap. I don't know. I thought you were American. I thought you were lesbian. No, I'm American. Gosh, get it why? When a woman reacts like this for a man, even the ooh looks sus. No, no, Asmund genuinely grosses me out. I cannot believe that case. His girlfriend saw a shit stain in his toilet. Oh my god. That like actually just was like, bro, that's so reamed out, and she embarrassed him on stream. Yeah, no thank you. It's just oral. Crazy what a girl will overlook the guy she likes. I mean, if you really like a guy, I get it, sure. Cause like I've heard stories of I had a friend who had a boyfriend in high school, and he had a booger garden. And like, even though I wasn't with him, like by proxy, because I was a really good friend of hers.
Nice seeing him actually smile.
Yes, I agree. But what I was trying to say is, he had a booger garden, and it was like next to his bed and like on his computer chair and shit. And I remember going over to his house with her, and we were all watching a movie. And I just like, I don't know, out of the corner of my eye, I could see it from the other room. And I was like, bro, that's a booger garden. I remember telling her afterwards, I was like, why do you deal with that? Like, why don't you tell him to clean it? And she says, well, yeah, I tell him to clean it, and he does, but then he just re-boogers it. And I'm like, what do you mean re-boogers it? She's like, he re-boogers that shit. He'll clean it if she comes over every once in a while. Like, I guess that day, maybe, like, I didn't see it that bad, but, like, I was like, guys, I mean, again, I was third-wheeling, but, like, it wasn't third-wheeling because we were, like, good friends and stuff. But I was, like, so weirded out. So, like, I don't know. I think having a shit stain in the toilet, what's worse, shit stain in the toilet that they didn't clean, or a booger garden? I don't know. Good friends. Yes, bro, it was all about sex. Yes, you're so right. Booger garden's worse? Really? Booger garden? That is so funny. But I don't know, that just kind of, the shit stain that was like on stream with Asmund, that kind of reminded me of like, she's a really hot chick. She could be with any guy, right? She really could. But she chooses to be with him. I guess they really like each other. Shit stain on the toilet is at least in the toilet. It's so gross. That's so nasty. I don't know. She can fix Asmund. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Booger gardens though, man, you guys are so, I mean, I guess I was being lenient because I liked her. The friends you have. Oh no, this was years ago. I don't talk to them. This was like when I was a teenager. Yeah. Salad needs a dressing, okay? What are you yapping on about?
I heard a story of a guy trying to get a girl to move on from him by telling her that he goons every night to hardcore hentai, and the girl was still flirting with him. Diage.
I mean... I don't even know. I mean, like, is... I mean, it didn't work, huh? Based. I don't know, bro. That's just crazy to me. Like a gooner for the goonette, I guess. Was he a Chad? Yeah, if you're a Giga Chad, I think women do overlook it. For sure. I did question that girl a lot when I saw the Booger Garden. Yeah. Would that work on you? I don't know. I feel like it's all subjective because it's like, do you really like a guy or are you just kind of hanging out with him? Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, I guess like with a relationship, you just want to like be as honest as possible. But like, I'd be like, damn, you kind of have a problem if you're gooning every single day, multiple times a day. I'd be like, okay, that's kind of a fucking red flag. Especially with a girlfriend. Shouldn't you like have sex with her or something? Yeah, I feel like that's a bit strong. That's what I mean, yeah. Sex, how on pure. Tweet. Sex is gay. So true, King. She's too modest to respond to your criticism with honest answer of 8 inches. Well, yeah, I never fucking... No, I do think it's, like, really weird if you have, like, a girlfriend as a girl and she talks about her man's dick. I think it's a bit fucking weird. I do. Yeah, like, it's none of my fucking business. I'm all here for, like, you know, emotional support and, like, being normal, but if you're, like, a girlfriend... That's just normie girl talk? No, it's not. It's weird. Don't talk about, like, fucking sucking your boyfriend's dick to, like, your girlfriend. Yeah, I think that's weird. Maybe I'm a prude, but, like, I don't know. I just don't want to see people in that light. No, she's got massive tits and fucking huge ass and her pussy. It's like, bro... It's girl talk, it happens. No, it doesn't. Why are you guys trying to mansplain to me right now?
SmugAlana, happy fire, SmugAlana.
Are you guys are seriously trying to convince me that girls just fucking talk about slurping glorping their boyfriend's penis to their girlfriend? No, that doesn't fucking happen. I think it's weird. I've never heard that. Like, yeah, okay, maybe like, oh, you know, we're kissing or something and it's like, oh, haha, that's so cute, but like, oh, I was fucking slurping on his ding dong. It's like, no, I'd be like, stop, in the name of the law, leave me alone. Don't talk to me about this shit. Yeah. His ding dong, yeah, slurping glorping his ding dong. Girls definitively do it, unfortunately. Why do you say definitively? Maybe you're like, I don't know, whore cousin does, but like normal girls don't do that shit. But you're not like the other girls. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys talk about banging your girlfriend and how her tits jiggle? Like, that's fucking weird, bro. It is. If you have a best friend and your best friend is a boy and you're a boy, you don't fucking say that. It's weird. What girlfriend? Okay, hypothetically, would you do that? No, it's etiquette, right? It's weird.
Grab his dick and twist it.
It's a normie thing to do. No, it's not! It's a retarded thing to do. Normies don't do that. Normies shouldn't do that. I like how your arms jiggle when you eat. Aw, thanks. I've been growing them. Bros in denial. Oh, yeah. I'm the fucking weirdo. Yeah. My girl's tits are peak. Nice, bro. I mean, that's different from like, oh, his fucking dick is massive. Slurping glorping. Our thighs, please. Of course. Yeah. I don't know what you got. I don't know what people you guys hang out with. I'm not gonna lie. I had a coworker talk about it was turbo drunk. I mean, that's different. The alcohol inhibits your brain and yeah. My ex's wife's friends knows things about our sex lives that they shouldn't. That's all I can say about it. Yeah, that's why she's your fucking ex-wife. Why do you have a ex-wife? Well, there's a reason why, but like, you know what I mean? What's going on, man? What's going on with that? She's talking about bouncing on it? That's definitely weird. Okay. Distraction. Hypnotize. Madame. Badoom. Bouncing on a crazy style. Bam. 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 Very nice. I am so hypnotized right now. What were we talking about? Jesus, man. You okay? Bouncing on a dial. No, he was right. Nah! Riot fighting game is dead. No more dev after December. Yeah, because it sucks. They didn't do a good job. Sorry. Alana, why are you DBD? I'm always DBD. Dead by Daylight. How is DBD? Yeah. The game played great. It was such a waste. If the game played great, then why did nobody play it? I heard so many professional fighting game players of all varieties, from Tekken to Street Fighter to Smash, all saying that it's like literally not good to play. Like, I would trust those guys. Like, maybe for casuals it's better, but like, they were trying to compete in a professional market, like to be a tournament game. Yeah. RR. Oh yeah, I forgot. 2XKO? Yes, I'm talking about that. Pros are crybabies? No, they're not. I mean, they are, sure, but like, I would trust their opinion collectively from all the games that they like played. I feel like if it's all a variety of people saying like, yeah, this isn't very good, I would trust them. I'm not a hardcore, like, you know. It was too easy. They said it was too easy and it wasn't playing very well. And you know Riot was gonna try and push it for tournaments anyway, so like, yeah. Okay, RR, yeah, I know. I think my throat's kind of fucked, to be honest, from the toad shit. The toad shit fucked me up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it today, sorry. No Wawa! No Wawa, I ran out. Get more? I'll get more water during the break. Yeah. Can you do a boba with the RR? No. A boba. Get more? No. Oh wait. Can you do DBD? Maybe. A boba. A boba. A boba. Yeah. Do DBD in the R voice? I'm sure there's some dommy mommy whatever the fuck that plays DBD. Feet slider, please. What is a feet slider? What? Excuse me? What the hell is a feet slider? What, for like big feet? You guys are gooned out. Gooners. Yeah, you Malachite enjoyer. Record mommy ASMR audio. I would rather drag my ass on hot concrete on a hot summer day than do that. That sounds horrible. Go into like, I don't know, one of the mommy ASMR chicks. I'm okay. Wow, raid comes ASMR. Okay, maybe I can do that, but not the mommy shit. No, thank you. I'm okay. Do. Hot concrete ASMR. Remember what Fillion said? You have a normal voice. Did she say that? I don't remember. Maybe she did. Drag your nuts? No, I don't have nuts, so I can't. It'd have to be my ass. You know, lift up the just fucking dragging my ass on hot concrete. You ever find your Fillion plushie? Yeah, she was in a box. I just didn't take her out when I moved for a bit. Yeah, she's good. She's alive. Yeah. GTA 6 got leaked before Fillion came back. Someone said she'd come back in like a year or something after leaving. Yeah, something like that. Do. It's only been 9 months. You think it's exactly a year? Kind of crazy. That's crazy. She's gestating. No, guys, she's not gestating. She's gonna pop out a mini Fillion. Mini billion. Very cute. Mini Fillion. She's gonna come back. Relax. Battlefield 4. I think she was more of a Marvel Rivals gamer. Didn't she like play that a lot? (10 to 12). I see. Backflips in the mini Fillion? Probably. Probably. She played games? Yeah, she did. She played games a lot. Yeah. You goofy goobers. Yeah, she could play more games than me, for God's sake. League and Marvel Rivals. Yeah, she did play League. She did League brain rot. Bum 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 bum. Interesting. Ew. I'm getting fucking dry mouth, man. Blech. Let me scroll around here. What's going on? Scalpers for Krispy Kreme. Yeah, I saw that. I'm telling you, it is not worth the money. I stand by this. Krispy Kreme is so ass. Just terrible. I regret eating it. Garbanzo beans. It used to be. I'm sure it used to be better, but like, it's so bad now. Ugh. T-Mobile cyber staff reveals it physically chopped a network cable after discovering Chinese hackers attempting to infiltrate its systems. I mean, I guess that's a way to stop the hacking, because then they can't send information. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Fresh makes a difference? No, it doesn't, man. It's ass. It doesn't matter if Krispy Kreme is fresh or not. It's still, like, really, really gross. I told you guys, I had it with my brother and his my niece, his daughter, right? I had that shit. It's disgusting. It's slop. It's sloppa. It's mega slop. Disgusting. Donuts are overrated in general. Nah, they're not. Really good donuts are fucking lit. They're tasty. Clone Wars show. Okay. After 13 years at PlayStation, DEI specialist is joining Shift Up? What? Focus on DEI. What the fuck is a DEI specialist? Oh, I know how to pick women over men in video game jobs? Why isn't it just like a job? Why isn't it like, oh, I'm a hiring director or something? What the fuck does that mean? I would be fine with like, oh, I'm a person that hires people. Okay, but like DEI specialist? That's retarded. Yeah. Games such as Stellar Blade and Nikke. Oh no, they're gonna nerf Nikke. There's no way they're gonna do that, right? Gross. Chinese animated film New Lie has become the most profitable movie of all time. It was made for just $200 and grossed $4 million? Wait, that's actually insane. What a return on investment that is. Jesus. Easy money. 200 bucks, 4 million? That's like better than like 99% of investments. That's crazy. They've already censored collab characters in the new Nikke, so it's kind of reamed out. Yeah, I bet. Gross. That's fucking depressing that they're already doing that. Not Nikke, bro. No, I gotta keep watching the fucking Lumi and Pippa fucking playing Nikke. Now they're not gonna play it because there's no more hot chicks in it. California bill seeks to ban sale of unicorns, glowing rabbits, and other gene-edited pets. How? What? Wait, unicorns? What? Instead of helping homeless people, getting them off the street, we're making a bill to ban imaginary characters. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a really good waste of time, sure. What a good investment of governmental power. That's crazy, man. Head of an extinct Tasmanian tiger sold at auction for $84,000 despite having googly eyes attached. The head was initially believed to be a stuffed fox and was bought by the seller for $70. Dude, spending 70 bucks and having a turnover of $84,000 is insane. What? What are we talking about, man? Actually scammed. Oh, I put googly eyes on this dog. It's like an extinct wolf from Siberia or something. How do people get away with this shit? What are these Clown Town headlines you're reading? In the SmugAlana news channel. Yep. That's insane, man. Buzzball are releasing 2 new Pop-Tarts flavored cocktails, Frosted S'mores and Frosted Brown Sugar Cinnamon. Oh, they got new flavors for Buzzballs for Kirsche and Pippa's collab. Didn't they do that like a year and a half ago where they were like at Pippa's house or Kirsche's house? Yeah, and they have They just have straight up buzzballs. Buzzballs aren't good? Oh, I bet they aren't. They're cheap crap, obviously, but like, it's pretty funny. A man who sold Pokemon cards to buy his home now faces $11,000 in HOA fines over a leaning fence. That's fucked, actually. Fuck HOAs, dude. 11,000? Who the what? Dude, fuck HOAs. Sold his Pokemon cards to buy his home, and now he's facing $11,000 in fines. Grow up. Grow up! Fucking nasty. They're just such Karens. I'm so thankful, like, I don't have an HOA where I fucking am at. It's pretty lucky. It's not super common. I think the closer you live into, like, a city, the more likely you're gonna get it. You're trying to get money out of it? Yeah, I bet, actually, because it's not like... It's just people that are like a council. Yeah, they could find out you have a lot of money and just squeeze your balls for it. I wonder if homeless people have their own HOAs. I watched a video somewhere, like in the homeless encampments. I forget which city. But they had a mayor. They have a mayor in the homeless encampment who's like in charge of like keeping the peace and like resolving arguments and shit. It's kind of funny. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, you know, maybe he does his job well or something. Is he homeless? Yes. He's like, yeah, he's like the king hobo. He's like, all right, simmer down. Stop fighting. You get some crack. Yeah, they have to like resolve disputes and shit. Mayor of the encampment. Collect coins? I don't think so, because how are you gonna collect coins from the homeless, bro? Yeah, everybody gets a little bit of crack. You get some crack. Crack cocaine. Mm-hmm. No. What was that? Blah 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 blah. CEO of the homeless. That's right. What the fuck? I got an anonymous email saying my Twitch and YouTube is going to get deleted no matter what I do. I gotta show you guys this. Hold on. You're such a pussy. You used an anonymous email. You fucking freak. Does his dad own Twitch? Yeah, his dad owns Xbox and Google. Oh. Fuck, dude. Your shit's gonna get deleted. Stop fighting the inevitable. Okay, man. I could not imagine being this much of a fucking loser freak, man. Hold on. Why wouldn't it let me save it? What the fuck? Hello? There we go. I'll go to the bathroom and then I'll show you guys. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll pull it up. Boom. Bee boo, bee boo. Ah, the Night Elf music. Classic. Doo doo. Alana derangement syndrome. Yeah. I'll pull it up on screen so you guys can see it while I go to the bathroom and grab some water. It's so cringe, dude. Holy shit. Oh, it's so loser coded, dude. It's like an edgy anime protagonist. Yeah, what a bitch boy. Or bitch woman, I don't fucking know. Maybe it's a woman. Some jealous binge. Brum. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. We're running ads, okay? Okay.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man.
Corgo 300 Womp WMP. Why do you have to act quickly during a flood? Because it's an emergency. Hee hee.
Heard stomping. How did you know? How did you know? Huh? I heard stomping. Yeah, you heard the big fee-fi fo fum.
Did you know there's a judge for crimes against Pastor? He's always telling the criminals, I'm going to lay some laws on you.
Alright. Mod's been that guy. An anonymous email? Yeah, because they're a pussy and they didn't want to, like, have me reply to them and call them a slur. Yeah, I'm gonna get your account, you dumb bitch. I'm making sure of it. My dad owns GameCube. Shut up. By the way, today's Gamer Subs flavor, sponsored, but not told to do this, but is Sakura Splash. Mmm, tasty. It's good stuff. One of my favorites. If you don't like cherry flavor, don't get it. It's a very strong cherry Sakura flavor. Yeah. It's awesome. I like it though. Okay, we're doing retard and rage bait, by the way.
I have a declaration to declare. I believe SmugAlana's model is the most beautiful. Absolute masterpiece. I love her big, fluffy tail.
Big fluffy tail!
Both her Frost and Fire models.
Whoa.
Thank you for delivering amazing content and I hope you prosper for a long time coming.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Huge bouncing on and glazing. Bum ba da 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 dum ba da dum. Acid Rain. I think I have that one. I have an entire cupboard dedicated to it. I have a lot. Sometimes I just kind of grab like the thing that like speaks to me. Yeah. I'm very privileged. I do get to have stuff sent to me from Gamer Subs because they are a sponsor. You know. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's change the music a little bit. Let's do that. Must be nice. I'm not complaining. I'm very privileged. I only have one sponsor. So, I'm chilling. Very privileged. Yeah, it tastes good. No cap. Alright, flavor win. Q4, you guys. Q4. Fourth quarter of the year. I'm gonna rip my hair out. I really want it to be sooner, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. December 31st. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Stop saying that. I'm gonna freak out. Don't say that. I will literally freak the fuck out. I will literally be like, choke myself out with a fucking scarf or something. Yeah, I'll go schizo mode. No. It is what it is. Sometimes logistics happen and it sucks. It's whatever. I'm not fucking actually super pissed about it. Anyway, let's do some rage bait or retard, please. Please pay attention. Flavor will come with Pippa merch. Oh, that's another thing. I got the, fucking... Oh, what? Yo, what up? Yo, Queen, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. We were about to do rage bait or retard. If your viewers would like to join us, we're about to start. It's where we look at Twitter and we try to discern as best as possible whether someone is a wage bait or they're just being retarded. Sometimes you can tell because they have a blue check mark, so they get money from it. But we never know. You never know. Maybe sometimes it's both. Sometimes people are stupid and they're actually still farming money. Yeah, we have our discernment skills on. Yeah, Twitter. Yeah, it's a guideline, it's not a rule. Sometimes there's exceptions. Sometimes people are stupid and they still have a check mark and they're just doing it because they're stupid. Yeah. Okay. Let us begin. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Shabam. Shabing. Are you ready for today's range bet or rimtord? What is this? When you buy from a small business, you're not helping a CEO buy a third home. You're helping a little girl get dance lessons. A little boy, his team jersey. Moms and dads put food on a table. Shop local. True. Even though it's more expensive, it makes me feel better about myself. So, I don't know. It takes a good flag, right? Looney says, yeah, you are a loony. When you support small businesses, you support Hitlerism in its purest form. That is so crazy to say with a German flag in your bio. Not to mention the other two. I'm just saying. Dude, flags in bio, multiple flags in bio, literally never fails to amuse me. The irony that the people with LGBT representation flags in their bio are the ultimate defenders of massive corporations, huge corpos, multi-billion-dollar corporations, feeding them dog shit ass slop, especially during June of all things, right? Is all the proof you need of why this shit even started in the first place. Corpos changing their flags to like Pride Month, right? And then pretending that they give a shit. All they have to do is win over the support of these fucking retards. Like, how can you say, I think that supporting small local businesses is Hitlerism? What? Do you even know what that word means? My God. Like, I would love to hear the justification for thinking small businesses in any way is Hitlerism. Like, these fat, retarded communists keep striking again and again. Explain to me. No, I'm serious. I just want to sit down, no slurs, no calling him a retard. I just want to talk to this loony bin loony person and be like, okay, how is it Hitlerism? What is supporting small businesses, mom and pop shop got to do with Hitler? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, we're just using the word because we're retarded. What are we thinking? One chat. Vote 1 for rage bait. 2 for retard. What you thinking? 1 2 2 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 1 2 2 2 2 2 3 2 2 2 1 1 1 1 1. I would say it's 20% rage bait, 80% retard. Also, no blue check mark. You're right. You're right. That's a bit. That's an indicator for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a retard. All the world buffs. 10 emojis. 3 flags. Yep. Yep, that's right. Okay. What is this? Mellow buns. Men be like, women love murdering their unborn babies, then murder their wife and kids. 16th of August, 26. Wait, this was 4 days ago. This was 4 days ago. Chat, okay, I know what you're all thinking. Hold on. Pause. Don't start voting yet. Don't vote yet. We have to give it the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna look them up, okay? I'm gonna look them up. Twitter / Mellow... Was it Mellow Buns? Okay, they exist. Alright. Full of love, sunshine, rainbows, happiness, and whimsy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Bicep fan, do not interact. What? Isn't this the ED Twitter? BPD! Oh, you don't say. BPD. Alright, this one was easy. This one was easy. DPD? Yeah, it's DPD time. Oh, man. Yeah, I think it's BPD time, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, they're actually still posting right now. They're active. They're actively schizoing. We caught him live. Check location? No, this is real. Yeah, 3 username changes. Yep. Yeah, it looks about right. Don't harass this person. Yeah, that's just a given. Don't fucking harass this person. They're stupid. Their opinions get harassed enough when they post dumb shit, I'm sure. Yeah. What are we voting, chat? What are we voting? 1 for rage bait, 2 for retard. That's a lot of 2s. 3 rage bait, maybe. 2 stupid. -2. That's a lot of 2s. 4 dumpster fire. Oh man, that was a good one, man. That was a good one. Forgot her pills. Could be lashing out. But and also it's happening during the Lindsay trial too. Yeah. I don't know. Is the Lindsay Clancy reference and someone blaming the husband for the murders? Yeah, I know, but they're probably posting it unironically and being like, yeah, men are bad, XD. Even though we're talking about a trial where they admitted it. Yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say what goes through a person's head. What is this? Dudes hit 30 and be like, yes, 23-year-old is my soulmate. What? Dating 20-year-olds when you're late 30s and up is so freaking gay. You have to access to cougars and nobody will say it's weird and you're still looking at that little ass girl. 23 is little ass girl? What? If she's 22 years ago, she was in high school and you're a weirdo. You don't get it, bro? I need a girl that knows absolutely nothing. That's the only way she won't leave me. Dude, this... What? You know what's funny? Is this isn't even true anymore. I feel like all we ever see is dudes dating 30-plus-year-old women. Because the young ones are completely, like, politically and culturally brainwashed at this point. Like, a lot of them. Like, this actually might be a hard one. Because the profile kind of looks inconspicuous, you know, blue check mark, you know. Maybe this is just an idiot. Hag love. Rage bait? I don't know, hard to say. Hard to say. Kind of want to look at it. Okay. Yeah, looks normal. Hasn't changed their username. Joined July 2015. Okay. Normal post. How strange. This looks completely inconspicuous. Guys, I think we need like a third option. Yeah, I actually think we need a third option, chat. We need like a third option is like schizo. This girl is so interested in me, I am unsure why, but it just fills me with anger and disgust. What is wrong with me? I think it's because I am desperate for a real friendship. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What? Yo, girl or boy, why are you thinking this? Nah, I'm putting in a third vote. This is schizo for sure. A troll? I don't think this is a troll. They have 24,000 posts. This isn't rage bait. They don't even get money from this. They don't have a blue check mark. Yeah, they're mentally unstable. That's not a troll. Trolls don't post this often either. Trolls in their name doesn't mean that they were a troll. Depression? Yeah, I think maybe like schizo or depression. I don't know. I'm voting personally 3. 1 rage bait, 2 retard, 3 schizo. I'm putting my vote on schizo. If I was a fly on the wall and I could study this guy, I would for sure be like, you have a problem, brother. 1, 2, and 3. No, you gotta vote for 1. You can't vote for all of them, okay? 4, nice guy. I don't know. That last post I just saw, that was creepy. It fills me with anger and disgust. What's wrong with me? Your brain chemistry's maybe fucked up? I don't know. I don't know, little bro. It's kind of weird that you're thinking that. Okay, what is this? Just a reminder that trap is a slur that gets trans people killed. These are mouse traps and there's mouse traps. What? It's a slur? What? Cloudy on-ish. Oh, on cloud E, cloudy estrogen angel. Interesting. Interesting. 2018. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, man. You know, the hard part about this game is like reading the fucking retarded shit that's posted and just instantly getting mad and wanting to call them a retard. Like, we have to control ourselves. Like, I'm gonna see if I can find the original post. Yeah. Let me try, because I'm kind of scared also their profile. Maybe they're gooned out. On Cloud E. From. Okay. What the hell? Wait, this isn't the same account. What happened to it? Huh. It's not showing up. That's not showing up on their profile. Yeah, it's gone. I can't find it. It's the same account, right? On Cloud _E. I can't find the original post. So it looks like they deleted the tweet. Shocker. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not surprised. Yeah. The quote retweet. Yeah, they deleted it. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Let's check the account instead. Lots of followers. Holy shit. Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of tied a puppy. Puppy what now? Yo, what is going on? Woke 1 and BLM was the closest I got to seeing actual change, and it radicalized. Woke 1? Polycule.
Hey chat, Hololive.
Dude, what is going on? Polycule, Woke 1, BLM. I mean, no flags in bio, blue check mark. But the majority of their recent posting history, probably in the last, I don't know, I want to say week even. Yeah, probably like 12 days. Is about trans or being trans. Like, I'm gonna make a judgment call and guess that because this person posts so often about trans and trans issues, and they say they're trans, that it's not crazy to think that they also posted the screenshotted tweet unironically. I think they probably meant that, but got called out for it, so they deleted it. Like, I think this is just a retard. It's not a rage bait. Yeah, for sure. For me, that's for me. Vote 1 for rage bait, 2 for retard. And also, where's the account from? No, United States /4 changes, yeah. No, not rage bait. I don't think it's rage bait. Puppy girl? I find that so bizarre. Yeah. I be playing with my what? I don't. Okay. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna keep scrolling. I might hit something. I might hit my head a little bit too hard. I think chat in the vast majority is too. They do corn. I do have sensitive media turned on, but still, I try to be careful. Okay, next person. Future wife requirements. Body count reset in Bali. What? Don't stop. Tattoo on back. Okay. About 1 million snap score. At least 5 to 6 guy best friends. Loves clubbing and parties. Doesn't talk to her father. Chat. Account based in North Africa? No, this has gotta be rage bait. This is rage bait. Come on. Yeah, I'm thinking, is that just a joke? Yeah, but it's rage bait, right? It's a rage bait meme. It's bait. Yeah, I'm voting this is bait for sure. Yeah. But then again, no blue check marks, so like maybe they're just rage. Yeah, funny bait. Yeah, trolling type of shit. It's just a joke. Yeah. It's rage bait, but I'm sure there's people that are like, oh my god, I can't believe you're saying that. No, it's a good one. 1 for rage bait, 2 for retard. I'm thinking it's just rage bait. It's for a little giggle. Body count reset in Bali. Yeah, I'm gonna take my car to the repair mechanic and they're gonna reset the mileage on it. Yeah, she's back to 0, baby. And then you smack the top of the car. Yeah. This is a good one. Anna and Kristoff are getting married in Frozen 3. Who? Who gives a fuck? Why are we normalizing this for children? What? Excuse me? Huh? Like, I'm so confused. This could easily be rage bait. That cat doesn't look like a woke virtue signaler. Like, it looks like a troll to me at first glance. Yeah. I love music. I'm black. I'm Metro Boomin. Okay. Like, I don't know. This reads like a troll. Carmelo coming home. Oh no! What? Oh no! Carmelo Anthony. Oh jeez. They're a Carmelo Anthony supporter. Chat, we might have a rare 3. This might be a retard that's rage baiting full time. Yeah. Wait, when my moms just sent this? What is this? Oh my god, wait. Look, chat, it's the same post. Where is it? It's the same post. Frozen 3 will include Anna and Kristoff's wedding. Why are we normalizing this for children? March 30th. And then they did it again in August. It went viral the first time. And this went semi-viral the second time. That's why the pinned version is at the top. He made it a few days ago. Like, he's trying to make it go viral again. It's actually just rage bait, straight up. He's trying to engagement bait people. Holy shit. Like, initially you'd think this was like a troll account, but it's like a rage bait account. After 5 months? Yeah. I think it's both. Retarded rage baiter. Gotta get that Twitter money. It's funny because they don't even have a blue check mark. That kind of throws me off. Some people just retard post for free. Yeah. You right. It's a bot. Nah, you can kind of tell when it's a bot, chat. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm thinking rage bait, number 1, 2, retard, or 3 for both. I think like both. I want to say like 60% retard, 40% rage bait. It's a bit of both, a mixture. Yeah, I think that's what happening. That's why you gotta investigate, chat. You gotta investigate. Yeah. 10% luck, 20% skill, 300% something, power of will. Yeah. Smashing capitalism with a $12 Starbucks, $200 Ray-Bans, and $2,000 MacBook. Smash capitalism. Person with cancer. I hate cancer. Conservatives. Okay, hypocrite. What? That's not even a good analogy. You're retarded. What? I mean, I know this profile picture. This guy is absolutely fucking insane. Evan is a legendary retard. Like, probably one of the most prolific ones on Twitter, in my opinion. I can just tell you that this isn't rage bait. He unironically thinks that, like, fat, retarded communists that hate capitalism, yet are the biggest consumers on the planet, is somehow even remotely similar to someone having cancer and hating that they have cancer. Like, you're retarded. You can choose to not buy a fucking Apple MacBook. You can't choose to just stop having cancer. You're so retarded. Like, literally brain dead. My human rights have been violated for having to read this shit on my screen. Yeah, legendary tier. Yeah, he's a fucking moron. Stupid ass. Prolific, not prophilic. I know, I misspoke. You don't have to, like, correct me. I yap like 4.5 hours a day on average. My bad. I know. Oh, just stop having cancer. Why do you have to make everything about yourself? Oh my god. It's insane. I cannot believe you actually unironically compared it to having cancer. That's fucking... That's crazy. You're so stupid and low IQ. I almost want to say maybe they're just saying it to be avant-garde or something. Be like, I'm just being a contrarian. I'm saying dumb shit so people say best things back to me. You gotta be perfect and succinct. Yeah, you're right. What is this? I don't know. I didn't even want to vote for this. We all know this guy's a retard anyway. No adult man of high value that I know is interested in a woman's sexual past. They only care that their woman loves and respects them from the moment they become a couple. A woman's past is only an obstacle for inexperienced and insecure boys. I can't read Spanish. But the quote retweet sounds very retarded. We might have ourselves a Latina feminist. Schizo? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can read sexual in Spanish. Yeah, me too. I can do that. I don't know what it says. It's all in Spanish. Link? Oh god! I don't want to see your hoo-ha. I don't want to see your ditties. I don't want to see him. No thank you. I'm okay. It says this. Okay. We got a translator over here. Okay. Kyo sends me anonymous messages. Why men get so affected by women's past sexual life? They have the same or more. Oh, they're like talking about body count and stuff. I get it. Yeah. And this person's like, no adult man of high value that I know is interested in a woman's sexual past. I don't know. I'm a girl and I'm interested in a guy's sexual past. If he's had 20 chicks, I'll be like, damn, what up? It's kind of crazy. What, you want to tell me the story behind that? She's insecure? Yeah, I don't know. A little bit too on the nose. I don't know. I think this is probably... She's an idiot. Yeah, I'm thinking she's a dum-dum. Chat, 1 for rage bait, 2 for retard. What are we thinking? Are most men under 30 virgins these days? I don't remember what the statistics is exactly, but it's certainly not great. It's really not good. Yeah. Alana, a girl with a body count of 20, is nowadays standards almost a virgin. I don't know. I don't ask these girls how many dudes they've banged when I meet them. I don't know. I don't think that's virgin status. Why not? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a prude, I guess. Yeah, I think chat thinks this is 2. This is a number 2 moment. Okay, what is this? Cupid Mink. What is this? The boys are gonna love this one. What? Not getting groomed online was one of the easiest things ever. Whenever I got a weird message, I'd block and delete. I don't know how it's such an issue. What the hell is going on the... What? Yo! What happened? What happened here? Only locked replies. Okay, 1.4 million. Lots of cool retweets and likes. This is insane. Because it kind of hits close to home. Like, I grew up on the internet, right? Like, I think a lot of people did, in at least in our age bracket, right? I grew up playing MMOs. I got weird DMs all the time. You play a female character, like 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get a weird DM, right? I would either ignore them or block them. You just fucking block them. It's unironically that easy. That being said, there's definitely an age barrier. Like when you're more of a kid, like maybe 15 or under that, you're just like unironically retarded. Like it's a lot easier for you to be tricked when you're below a certain age. You don't have like any sort of cognitive understanding of what's going on. Let's check the profile though. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. What are these words? IFB, ILMBF, 16. Chat. A child posted it. That's why the comments look like a fucking war zone. I've seen enough. Is this rage bait? No, it's not. It's a 16-year-old child from the UK. Holy shit. It should be honestly a crime for me to see someone's opinion that's under 18. Genuinely. I think it's a crime. I apologize for the kids in my country. It's okay. It's not your fault. Under 25? I wouldn't say that. I think 18's okay. I mean, yeah, you're obviously still a bit retarded when you're 18, but like at least there's like a modicum of like, oh, maybe I'm like growing into an adult. I follow back. I love my boyfriend. Oh, I see. Okay. Absolutely insane. I thought UK wasn't supposed to have access to X until 18 to 21. I don't know, man. I don't live in the UK. Again, chat, 1 for rage bait, 2 for retard. I mean, I think this is like an easy 2. Like you're a kid, you're retarded. You think you know better than everybody else. You think you know better than adults. You're shitting on someone for stating the obvious, and then like all these retarded like kids are like, yeah, oh my god, you're so right, queen. I've seen this girl before. She's one of those mother effers that love school shooters. Maybe when I make shit up on the spot to discredit someone's opinion. Like, I don't know that. I think this is a very sensible thing to say. Sure, maybe she does like some retarded shit, but like, I don't know that. Why would you even bring this up? God, these people are so stupid. Is this another child? I I can't make this shit up. She's 14. Ah! It's a crime. It's a crime for me to see these retarded kids on my screen. Go back to Roblox. Okay, I'm gonna click it again. Okay, this one doesn't have an age. This one doesn't have an age at least. And you know what's funny? When I was a kid, my parents and like my brother always told me never state your age on social media. Never, never, ever, ever. You can say like, oh, it's my birthday today, but don't say like, I turned 14. Because you know what happens? You get DM'd by predators. And these fucking retards, they put it in their fucking profile and they're like, I wonder why a bunch of pedos on the social media are messaging me. You're so stupid. It's like you're asking for attention and then you get mad. It's like you're so dumb. You don't have to include this part. It's so stupid. Yeah, it should be fucking criminalized. I know. It should be criminalized if minors are allowed to be on fucking social media and have to read their dumb, retarded opinions. No, I know better than you. I'm fucking 15. Dumbass. Crazy. Like, all I did when I was 15, I went on DeviantArt, I played some stupid fucking games, I went on websites, and I played different MMOs. That's all I did. I didn't post my political opinions on social media. I didn't talk about pedos. What is going on? I just terminally online crazy shit. Playing RuneScape? Yeah, that's based, right? You're having fun. These people, you know what's the other sad thing? This isn't fun. Twitter is not fun. Why are you wasting your time? Go play like a game. Have like you're young. You don't have to have a job. You're probably living at your parents' or your grandma's. What are you doing? Cloud addiction? It's insane. I can't stand these people. Sorry, I getting hung up on this. Anyway, it's a crime, man. It's a crime. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Not Azahara. Oh yeah, I know this guy. Wait, is this their other account? Did their other account get banned or something? Oh, okay. Well, let's read the post anyway. Ever use MySpace? No, I actually didn't. My brother had a MySpace. I did not. Yep. It's his second account. Oh, okay. I was just wondering. I was like, I don't remember that they had. Anyway, it's not important. I followed them on that account. Yeah, anyway, let's read the post. Chat. I saw this post a while back, and I wanted to talk about it. I know, it's an old post. It's like a month old almost. I thought it might be fun to go down the list and then like address each point and see how we feel about it. Yeah. Absolute state of VTubing in the West. Flesh posting. Flesh posting. I'm gonna give my honest opinion on this. And I've said this many times in the past, that the solution to many problems is often like, it's not black or white, it's often gray. And again, this is one of those instances for me. I'm not a fan of the, I'm not like a fan of the idea that I can be told what I can and can't do with my platform. If I wanted to post a selfie or something, I would never do this. This is hypothetical. But I should be allowed to do that. However, traditionally, VTubing is zero flesh posting. It's supposed to be like an immersive, kind of like almost LARPing, like experience where you're just an anime girl. And I think when you're super tolerant of like these tourists coming into your hobby, what you'll eventually get is like what is essentially grifters that use your hobby as like a vehicle to get a big following, bigger than they would normally, right? And then they start doing what they intended to do all along, which is IRL streaming. Like, I understand the frustration. I think there's no easy solution besides just, like, support who you want to support and make your favorite Oshi popular or whatever. It's kind of like the OF thing. Yeah, the OnlyFans thing. Like, if you want to flesh post as a VTuber, that's totally fine, have fun, but don't get mad when people leave over it. That's how I feel about it. And also, the other thing is, even the most traditional VTubers, they still have accounts where they flesh post. And I'm not gonna name names out of respect, but like, there are really, really popular Hololive tubers that still use their old accounts and they have flesh posts, but it's very separated from their old, like, from their personality, so people don't get like this distorted, broken, you know what I mean? Like, they don't get like upset about it. Like, people usually are like, oh, it's okay. I mean, you know, she's doing what she wants to do. Yeah, I don't know. The forbidden knowledge? Yeah, it's like a common courtesy not to bring it up. I'm trying to be polite and not do that, but like, you can go look it up. It takes 2 seconds. Yeah. And again, they don't give them shit. Yeah, it's maintaining the kayfabe. Kayfabe? I don't know how to say it, but like, it's the term used for like keeping up the illusion that you are the anime girl that you are. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good consensus. So, fans, again, same opinion as flesh posting. You should be allowed to do it, just like OF, but don't get mad when people don't want to watch you or date you for your past. Like, I've had this opinion many times. We're all fucking consenting adults here. I don't care what you do to make money, but I'm allowed to judge you, okay? And you're allowed to get mad at me. I'll be like, okay, well, I mean, you know, it's fine. I'm allowed to judge you a little bit. Some people get mad, some people don't. I mean, you know, hoe's a hoe. It's a job. It's a job. You get money. Absolute state of VTubing. Hating anime. I don't see this one a lot. Like, I would need to be shown examples. I think this is more like of an audience problem and maybe not a VTuber problem. I've seen people that are streamers that express that they hate anime or they don't like it, but I'm like, maybe he's talking about like VTuber communities that hate anime and not the actual VTuber themselves. I think it's retarded. Like, you hate anime, but you're an anime girl? It's kind of stupid. Yeah. I think the fancy thing is fine until it falls under the e-begging because no one cares about your loot being put up behind a paywall. I mean, e-begging, period. Even if you don't do OF and you e-beg, that's kind of just crazy to me. Just, I don't know. When I was going through a hard time and I was streaming and I was part-time, and then I was also streaming like 6 to 8 hours almost like every day, like 5 days a week or 6 days a week, just to practice. I didn't have like a lot of income from the streaming side, but I still did it because like I thought it was fun. I really needed to practice. Like, I never e-begged. You can go through my tweets, you could go through my Discord. Like, I never e-begged. Yeah, I think like I do think like, oh, I can't make rent, okay? They're not obligated to pay for your stuff, but okay, I mean, like, yeah, like, streaming's a privilege. Yeah. Crying over gamer culture. This has gotta be a VTuber community thing. Like, I can't recall any big, notable VTubers complaining about the chud gamers. If they are, it's probably a minority. They're V-tweeters or they're who's. Like, chud gamers are one of the biggest demographic of VTuber viewers. It's gotta be V-tweeters thing, because every big VTuber literally caters to gamer culture. They play every single new release or content as a borderline expected obligation. Yeah, I I don't know. I haven't seen it. Maybe I don't know. If they are, they're whose, and I'm sorry, I don't care. Yeah, like the smaller ones, no offense. You can cry, I don't care. Maybe it's a V-Twitter thing. Yeah. Maybe we just like cool VTubers. Yeah, maybe I just don't see it because we like cool VTubers that just do whatever they want and they don't cry. Artists raging about AI. Ooh, this will I don't think this will never not be a touchy subject in the VTuber realm, because like artists are what make it possible for you to even be a VTuber, right? My position has always been the same. I don't dislike AI art because it's AI. I don't have like an inherent issue with AI. I dislike AI art because I think it's dog shit. 99% of the AI art or videos or whatever the fuck, or music even, it all sounds the same. It's all the exact same soulless looking, standard carbon copied style, and it's really easy to point out. Even when people hide it like behind like, oh, I'm posting it and it's like under the tag and it's like, oh yeah, it's AI art. It just doesn't look good to me from an aesthetic perspective. It's just not. That's my honest opinion. That might be unpopular, but that's just how I feel, okay? For memes and stuff, I think it's funny, but like, for like unironic, like I made this, like you grab your little, you know, art piece that's from AI Slop, and you're like, I made this Alana, and I'm like, that's great, but it looks like shit. Sorry. It looks generic. I know you didn't put a lot of thought into it. Maybe you could, maybe, here's a thought. You really like the pose of the AI art, but if you drew over it, it would like be so much more personable. That's what I mean. Like that's kind of like what I say, like AI art, like AI can be used as a tool for like referencing a pose. Maybe you can't find the exact pose you can find online without a paywall, but it's like, I don't know, just learn to just draw over it. It's more personal. It looks more cute. Puts personality into it. But anyway, I just dropped my spoon. I dropped my spoon for my coffee. Yeah, okay. What's the next part? E-begging because poor financial decisions. I just talked about this. Again, man. Yeah. I don't know. I have another opinion, chat. Hear me out. I'm not repeating myself, but I will say this. I'm gonna say it because it might seriously ruffle some feathers. Hear me out. I'll say it anyways because I don't care. I think it's weird and honestly money grubby when you do like 4 subathons a year. I'm putting my hands up. Sorry. I do. I don't know, subathons are supposed to be like a special occasion, like a big event. Not like a quarterly, low-effort money grab. I've been a VTuber for over 3 years. I've done 1 subathon. 1 time. Like, there might be another one coming, but like, the point is that I feel a lot of pressure that when I end up doing my second one, it needs to be like special, extravagant. I need to put a lot of thought into it. Like, I need to get art and rewards and all this stuff ready so it's amazing. And I feel like I need to do justice for the community. Like, I have no fucking idea how you can justify doing it every 3 months to me. It's insane. Yeah, like, it's gotta be special. Like, yeah, I don't know. I would obviously get input from the community, but like, obviously it's special. It's been almost 3 years. Yeah, exactly. This is for Nero's birthday. That's different. That's once a year. 4 times a year, I feel like that's when you're pushing it. It's like, oh gosh. I saw so many for any reason that I avoid them now. Yeah, I can understand that too. I think there's also fatigue from the viewer. Twice a year's pushing it for me. You're nice. I don't know. I don't want to, like, again, I'm never gonna name names. It's just not my style. But, like, Gosh, jeez. Really? Play video games on your subathon that aren't DBD. Chat! It's over! We got demands saying we can't play DBD. No DBD, guys. Bro, I play DBD 4 times a year. How can you say, like, all she does is play DBD? I've played it 4 times this year, maybe. Maybe 3. Man, I can't have shit. Way too often. That's crazy. It is August, and I've played DBD 4 times. No classic WoW. I haven't played classic WoW on stream in, like, 2-3 years. So I don't know what y'all are crying about, but anyway, like I'll wrap this up. My thoughts. Subathons are supposed to be special. E-begging and being like, guys, I need you guys to pay my rent. Please go to my PayPal and donate to me right now. It's like, it just makes me uncomfortable. It's just weird. Weird. Yeah. Sex Pez Google Dockies. Wait, Sex Pez Google Dockies. I don't think this one is as big a deal because every time it happens, it's just a fucking who and their manager, boyfriend, or a boyfriend mod. It's always someone, like, someone's nobody's I've ever heard of. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't fucking care. I would go as far as to say that probably half of them are actually contrived and not real, because of the amount of low effort Google Dockies I've seen on my like page that came out after the Cinder drama. It's just like a ton of people trying to go viral with their, like, I don't know, sub 1000 VTweeter accounts that don't stream, so they can go viral and get clout and viewers. And joke's on you, it doesn't work. Like, I don't think this one is, like, a real issue. It's like, it happens, sure, but, like, I don't know, just ignore it. It's stupid. Yeah, it's slop. It's essentially fucking slop. They're just doing it to go viral. Feet juice? What the fuck is feet juice? Can somebody inform me what the fuck this is? Feet juice? It happened at FaceCon? What? I must be looking at the wrong FaceCon tweets, man. It's like Gamer Girl bathwater, Pippa feet juice, Japanese too, women dipping their feet in juice and serving it to people. They're selling it. Oh my god, they're selling feet juice. What? People got sick from it? Yeah, no shit, you don't know what fucking nasty diseases this bitch has on her feet? Yeah, ew! Is it like warts on your feet really common? Dude, that's actually disgusting. And then it like ferments in the hot sun. Yeah, because this happened probably in like July, right? It was made with Everclear, to be fair. You think the Everclear kills the bacteria? Yeah, guys, I put alcohol in it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Check Discord. Can I show this on stream? Am I gonna get banned for showing feet juice? Okay, it's a comic. Alright. It's fine. Plague returns. Do not buy a Crusader feet wine, no matter how divine it looks. No, not the Pippa! No, not my Pippa. No, stop. I like this person. They're really funny. Holy idol foot wine. This is what happens to the cosplayers? Yeah, Centuri's funny, man. They're super funny, dude. Holy shit. Oh man, it's so disturbing. Nasty ass. Oh, pretty much. It's extra to get a drip from the foot. Ugh. Bro, I'm gonna be sick. Stop. Okay. Moving on from the from the features. Cosplay drama. Okay. Is there cosplay drama? Like, I don't know what there is to be dramatic about. Like, cosplayers are just like social media gremlins, like most people, like me or anyone else. Like, they want to develop a following, they want more followers so they can make more money and they can go cosplay and make a living. Like, what do they do to accomplish this? Like, cosplay hot characters with large followings. Is there drama? He's likely referring to specific cosplayers that attacked Jelly during the incident. Oh, we did a lot of cosplay. I think unironically, my cosplay is too annoying to do. My design is annoyingly intricate. I think, like, genuinely, I think that the only way you could get a SmugAlana cosplay, like, without me having to pay for someone because it's so expensive to, like, get a dress made by me or, like, made for my character, is for that to be like a SmugAlana, like, tracksuit. Yeah, that's what I mean. They would have to be like an alternate, you know what I mean? Yeah, or the massive tail too. That doesn't help at all. But anyway, I don't know. Like, I thought it was simple. Again, I didn't know about this cosplay drama. I thought it was simple. They're gonna cosplay big VTubers, large male audiences, because that's what gets them followers. If there's drama, like, I didn't know. Jelly drama. Big Slavic man to cosplay you. Yeah. To view with manager. Again, you can't. I think Azahara and everyone else, probably, they're very chronically online. I get it. I don't think any notable popular VTuber does this. Like, honestly, Azahara, if you see this, send me things you see of VTubers hating chuds. I want to make fun of them for content. That too. I gotta do that too. Sorry, I was kind of like overlapping these, but like, I want to see this too. Hating fucking chuds. 2 viewer managers, yeah. No males on stream. Like, I know why Azahara probably doesn't like it. Like, he's a VTuber purist, at least from what I understand. There's a lot of people that think like him. So he likes to follow VTubers that are more traditional in VTubing rules, right? Right? No flash posting, no males on stream. Cute girls doing cute things. Love anime. I get it. I agree with a lot of it. My advice is like, I don't know. Don't let people who have no influence in the space ruin it for you. Don't listen to the stupid one viewer Andes that don't give a fuck about the hobby, or they put in very minimal effort. There are 2 viewer Andes that are just cute and they mind their own business. Absolutely. Yeah. They have 2 views for a reason, usually. Your hobby's safe. It'll be alright. Yeah, the hating chuds thing. I gotta say, you gotta send this shit to me. I'm instantly saving this shit for stream. Yeah, I don't think any notable VTubers do this. I don't. I want to save this shit. Yeah, I follow this guy on the main account. Yeah, you can probably send it to me. I don't care. I might not look at everything, but yeah. There's not enough VTubers hating chuds, in my opinion, because I can't find any for content, or it doesn't get recommended to me because I don't really like look at, you know, tiny little VTubers. Didn't Bao have a whole anti-chud trauma? I'm a chud. Yeah, if you find it, again, I am on Twitter a lot, but like, I do follow like 500 people. Cotton does? Well, I don't follow her, so maybe it just doesn't show up for me. Alana, I don't follow them. I don't. Yeah. That's the way. Sure you don't? Yeah, I don't. Go check. Chuds. Nah, they pay my pills, bro. Let him. Yeah, dance. I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Hi, Debbie, what's up? Yeah. Do false essay accusations fall under sex pets? Google Dockies. Don't forget calling VTubers fans pedos. Yeah, I mean, again, all these people that say this type of shit are usually fucking hoes. Yeah, I don't know. Why is hating chuds listed as a negative? Literally no one likes chuds. Goon to VTubers. I tweet about VTubers and have mental breakdowns. Chat, I think this is cinema. This is such an underappreciated quote retweet. Like, this is actual art. This is actually art. Someone frame this. Absolute cinema gem alert. Oh, you can't make this shit up, man. Oh, there's some more. Some mod sent it to me. What's this? E-girls and LA streamers types saw the parasocial appeal of yapping with an anime-rigged anime OC model as a persona to switch, and gradually cashed in on it while throwing out the select parameters that made it stable. That's the enabled error of the Western VTubing scene. I think the core issue that Azahara is trying to articulate is that there's a lot of VTubers that don't know where VTubing came from. Like, they just saw someone with a cute avatar and looked into getting one themselves and then hit the go live button. Like, they don't know the culture, they don't know the lore. Some don't even know what, like, Hololive is. Like, I get it, I understand. You're never gonna live in a world where these e-girls and thoughts aren't allowed to have VTuber models. That's just not gonna happen. You're not gonna fucking ban them and be like, wah, we need to cancel them. It's not gonna happen, bro. You just have to support what you want to support and give them attention and love and... Well, not literally love. Don't send them, like... Don't show up at the doorstep and be like, I need to give you a hug. But, you know what I mean? I think the community will gradually correct itself if you just give your beloved Oshi attention, and it's gonna just... Yeah, like, I don't know. To me, half of this problem is that you're giving attention to, like, little who's who don't actually participate in the streaming sphere, let alone VTubing. A lot of people cry on Twitter. They have like 1,000 followers, maybe. And again, I'm not like a numbers Andy, but like, if you're gonna call yourself a VTuber, at least stream. Like, when I started streaming, I gained followers, like, I gained like 3 followers a day, and I did that for a long time, like 4 months. Yeah, people do follow you on Twitter if you actually, like, put in an effort, yeah. Post content, I don't know. Post your models, show off your art. I bought art. I did. Yeah. It was so negative and constantly whines about VTubers they don't like. Well, on one hand, yes, but like, that's just Twitter in general. I do think like I get a lot of positivity. I have a lot of Shiba Inus on my timeline, and it's because that's what I look at, so I don't see a lot of like insane negativity, funnily enough. Yeah, obviously, when drama pops the fuck off, I will get recommended it. But, like, little drama that, like, Azahara, for example, is, like, talking about, I don't see that shit a lot. I don't, genuinely. That's the crazy part. I have to go out of my way to look for it. Either my chat posted in Discord for me to look at, and I might not even see that, because, I mean, again, it's not like I don't look, but sometimes there's a lot of posts and I don't see it. Yeah. I don't know. I think this is a decent post. It's just funny. It's just funny. Some of these things I'm like, oh. I didn't even know half this existed, like the feet juice thing. I think my mods might have posted about it in the mod chat saying like how kind of nasty this is and like how you get diseases and stuff, but I didn't know that happened at like FaceCon and like other places. The feet juice. Ugh. Ads in 20. Can I snooze them? Yeah, I can snooze them. Okay, saved. Yeah. Yeah, fucking hating Johns. Everybody hates me. It's fine. I don't give a fuck. Everyone that disagrees with me is a fucking pedo. Ah! It was shut down pretty quickly. I mean, from a hygiene perspective, ew, stop, ew. Nasty, like warm alcohol to like drink someone's feet juice. No, thank you. I'm okay. I'll pass. Selling bathwater. Yeah, they're all posers anyway. Like the original e-girl bathwater thing was like what, 2018, 2016? What was her name with the pink hair? Yeah, she was like the antithesis of this. You're not even being original with the feet juice bullshit. Yeah, Belle Delphine, that was it. Yep. She was the original bathwater queen. Y'all just copying him anyway. It's a proven concept. Yeah, people gonna buy it. The hoo-ha beer. Oh yeah, Amaranth used her yeast to make a beer. I still can't believe that's real. You can go buy it right now. It's disgusting. Your yeast beer. Ugh. Your dick cheese beer. Ugh. I'm gonna be sick. Ew. I don't want any like genitalia near any drink. Please, thank you. Oh, Alana, it's just yeast. Shut up. It came from, like, a woman. No, I'm okay. I don't want no dick yeast in my shit anyway. Ew. I'm okay. Blech. Okay, I do need to pee. The gamer substance. Speaking of foot juice. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. We got ads anyway. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's happening?
Sorry, I was just double checking the time and stuff. I called. Yeah, I'll end an hour early, but that's because I have to. I apologize. That's why we're not doing the collab today, so just letting you know. Checking the time. Yes, retard. Checking the time. That's what people do. They call their family and they're like, hey, are we still on for today? Are we still on for today? Yeah. When's the collab? We rescheduled it for the 26th. No. One guy. What? I'm just defending myself! Yeah, early day, innit? Yeah, let me close all this crap. That's some good stuff to watch today. The Charlie video. I wasn't planning on watching the Horizon Dawn, whatever. It's something else. It's the devs shit-talking each other or something. I don't know, chat thought it was funny. However, people are funny. Because, like, I watched one Nusagi video and I guess now they want me to watch some more. Yeah, let's do it. Little Nusagi video. You're funny looking. Me? I guess you're right. Okay. Sit up in your chair, get some water. I don't know. Go pee. Alright, let's do it. Where are they now? This is from a month ago. Current state of Hololive and graduated members.
Hololive. They found themselves in a bit of a divisive spot right now, to be honest. There's like 4 different yabs that happened within the past 3 months alone, and all of them are quite...
Yeah, the Mari one was quite a big deal. She was kind of like vague posting, but also not vague posting. She was not happy.
In fact, the doom posting for all of this happened a year and a half ago, when the mass graduations of Hololive members signaled this really doomy mood. They are still the best VTuber agency, don't get me wrong. If you're considering getting into one, Holo should be your biggest priority, but it's hard not to see that Hololive is not at its best shape. And similar to the Niji-sanji video I made a couple months ago, I'll be going over the timeline of events that started this trajectory, especially with the graduation. And then I'll go over and share where and who the graduated talents are now.
I will say, like, for streaming for like 4 or 5 years, I do think, like, genuinely some people do get tired. I do think that it's at a certain point with how much content they pump out, how many collabs they do songs, they do tours. I do think some of them just genuinely get tired. It's not usually like an issue like, oh, it's management or like blah blah blah, I'm not gonna be paid enough. Some just are tired.
If you're more interested in that, this video will be chaptered, so you know, go where you need to go.
It's entertainment.
Let's start the timeline in 2024. January 2024 was Yuzuramel's termination. This was very unfortunate. We didn't really have any details. We had some schizophrenic rats, but what we were able to tell was that she violated some contract terms in some way, and Yago had to pull an old yeller on her ass. Shortly after, though, she became active again in her PL. In fact, she's always been active on her PL sporadically, but without Mel as an IP now, she's resorted to becoming a full-time indie, then committed to have a full-blown model by October of this
Cute
year.
model, by the
February
way.
2024, Selengate happened. I don't really have a big reason to bring this up other than saying how it bit us Hololive fans in the ass because we were super smug. You know, we were saying shit like how Hololive wins by doing nothing, only for the latter half of the year to absolutely, you know, screw us over. There was practically nothing significant that happened from March to June of 2024, but when June actually came, A-chan, an unofficial OG member, here since goddamn 2017, has graduated, leaving the company after about 7 years. Sadness
for those that don't know, she wasn't a talent, she was like a manager type one person that was like very, very prominent and beloved.
And many speculate it's due to her obligations to her sickly family members. It was sad, but it felt like it was bound to happen eventually, especially coming from one of the OG Hololive members. But then suddenly, the following month, Gamma from Holostars got terminated. It's a news not much people cared about, but it certainly caught...
Yeah, but I mean, it's Holostars. I mean, no offense! No offense, no offense, no offense.
caused a bit of ruckus on the Holostars side of the community.
Sure.
People were blindsided and not much people knew what to think of it, to be honest.
Man,
But then
that's
literally
right.
the next month after that, one of the biggest graduations in VTubing happened.
Oh,
In
yeah,
fact,
Aqua.
it perhaps is the biggest. Minato Aqua, an era-defining figure, was stepping down, stating disagreement
Mega
with
OG.
management. This graduation kinda had fans, including myself, presuming that she probably won't continue to be a VTuber anymore, but we'll get into that later. Coming in with the streak to back-to-back departures, Amelia Watson hit us with a 4th hit combo,
Yep.
announcing her affiliate status. Not as bad of a news as we might have expected, frankly. She just basically meant that she would stop streaming as Amelia Watson, but that she or Hololive was still going to be working together in some capacity and will still participate in some events occasionally. A lot
Yeah.
of goslings kinda half expected or wanted her to become staff, but she shut down those rumors quickly.
Yeah.
And to finish the 5-month streak,
This basically unofficially just like being, I don't want to stream anymore. I'll do it sometimes if I feel like it. You know what I mean?
Cover Corp got
Yeah.
into a bit of a government-related drama in October of 2024
Government!
when the Japanese FTC hit
Yeah.
them with a notice and forced them to pay artists that they had not paid for
Oh.
revisions and for models and stuff. Looked really bad PR-wise, especially because a lot of people were looking for more reasons to criticize the company. And not paying artists is probably one of the bigger sins you can commit as a business. But
True.
it was about to get
Big
kinda
drama.
oof. Because in that same month, both Watson and Aqua just reincarnated, with Aqua's new reincarnation debut breaking the VTuber world record and setting entire new
Insane.
precedents for Japanese VTubing. Doobie came back with a very familiar looking model. Watson was the first Hololive EN VTuber who reincarnated as an entirely new entity at this point. Most people expected her to go back to her old PL, but her reincarnating into a still yellow appearing La Criatura was a bit of an interesting decision. Now this fucked
I
up
think
cover
it's
corp
cute.
figure in a lot
I don't
of
know.
ways. It
Criatura
placed
is
stink bombs
mean.
all over the Hololive management department. People were starting to feel like something smelly was afoot, but could not exactly place what it was. And with the 6th plane that hit the tower, Sakamata Chloe, Hololive's CEO of Sex at that time, announced her affiliate status in late November. Still kind of a graduation, not gonna lie. The move basically nuked her entire Gooner audience and all the Russia unicorns that moved over to simp for her instead. God, what a waste of a slutty model, honestly.
That is such a good model. It reminds me of like, kind of like Kingdom Hearts, very JP, alternate. I totally agree. I do think there's like a big audience that just liked her for her design.
Yeah, I was gooning for her. The amount of Rule 44s should tell you I'm not the only one. And
The
not
hood
even a
is
week
cute.
later, Ceres Fauna announced her graduation.
I want to get a design one day where there's like a hood. I do. I have a fondness for it.
Saplings
It's super
were about to
cute.
commit suicide. Both Chloe, Fauna, and Aqua all said the same thing. Disagreement with management. In a year where everyone, including yours truly, expected Hololive to mog on Nijisanji because they fucked up earlier in the year, Holo was hit with a 7-monthly back-to-back drama for 6 months straight. 6 months and 7 dramas. 6-7! It was hard not to feel the doom posting in late 2024. It only seemed like V Shoujo was the only one that was thriving. But don't worry, it was about to get low-key worse. January of 2025 was when Chloe and Fauna ceased their activities, but that was also when Nimi Nightmare debuted, leaving us to believe that Fauna has been planning for this graduation in quite some time now. Although it wasn't a full-blown debut, she just had a chibi version specifically. And in March 2025,
I think she said that her artist wasn't done yet, that's why. But people still really enjoyed it. I thought her design was super cute.
Murasaki Shion,
Super
Lolly
cute,
Belly
yeah.
goddess of Hololive, announced her
Lolly Belly.
graduation.
Lolly
This
Belly.
was another big hitter in Hololive, coming to step down. On late March was also when Nanashi Mume of Hololive English announced her graduation, citing health concerns and that dreaded disagreement with management. Or I guess internal misalignment was the wording they used. Similar to Myth, promise were
It is so vague posty too, because it's like, is it disagreement because they're asking her to do a lot and she just can't do it? Like, ugh. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. The vague posting is annoying.
down to 3 members. Not a good look, though I suppose the thing about Mume's graduation was that it seemed like it leaned more towards the health concerns more than the internal misalignment. Mume has had a lot of health breaks since like 2023. So we may perhaps lie with a bit of hope that Hololive was doing okay management-wise, and that Mume just wasn't able to do a lot of their idol-related.
What even is Hololive and what does graduating mean? My little chatter. Hololive is an agency. They have a bunch of VTubers. Graduating is when you leave the company, essentially. Yeah, it's okay. A pure chatter? Yeah, I'll explain to little first-time chatters. I will.
Projects and requests. April 2025 though, was when it got super crazy. Firstly, that was when Shion and Mume graduated. Secondly, Sakamata Chloe reincarnated into Amagairuka, reaching milestone that she had passed through before, and even reincarnating alongside a partner, Apare Hinata.
They're such
Both
good
would be the
designs,
indie unit,
man.
Weather Planet.
Kuroi.
Pekora also had a bit of a drama because her Pokemon Emerald stream used a modded cartridge, which Nintendo was not too happy
Oh
learning
my god, Nintendo can suck a wiener, man.
about. But
Pecora of all people, the fucking most. You'd think they could just tell him to fuck off, but she can't. Well, you know, like just through power of authority. Like, come the fuck on.
It's a bit of a contained nothing burger drama, to be honest. But what wasn't
Breathe
a
on it.
nothing
I don't know,
burger
it just irritates the
was
fuck out of
Gargura's
me.
graduation announcement. You know, Gura, only the biggest VTuber to ever exist, and of course, the reason was that ever-dreadening disagreement with management. It became
Not
a bit of a
streaming
meme
enough.
within Hololive, honestly. And what makes it worse was that Gura has been inactive from Hololive for a long time. Bro's stream schedule was honestly cooked, so there was reason to believe that perhaps Hololive was holding her back or was in some
Being
way
pregnant.
a part of the reason why she wasn't streaming all that much. Especially if you were to believe what Schizos were trying to interpret from her graduation song, Ash Again. I distinctly remember this
It was a cool but cruel song. I will say the animation was really good.
announcement dividing the Hololive fanbase in a way. It was a bit of a doom-posty feel around
It's
the
a
industry
four-child,
where
yeah,
everyone,
it's popping
even if
them
they
out.
tried to deny it,
24/7.
just had a feeling that something was wrong with Hololive. In May, Gura finally graduated, and everything was quiet. In June, Gura came back, as expected, now in the form of Sameko Saba. She had a bit of a brush with the anti-lolly fanbase, as well as a lot of schizophrenic reactions. It was surprising that some of it came from her own fanbase, which is weird, because, you know, Gura has always been a lolly. Anyway, sure
Yeah,
enough, she
just
reached 1
posers.
million subs pretty
Taurus!
easily. Seemed to stream a lot more consistently, and overall, a lot of happy fun times for the lost chumbuds who now call themselves Kanikis. Kani. Keys.
Ha, Connie. Ha ha, Connie. Ha 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 ha.
Kani, Japanese of crab. It's a play on words.
Very funny.
In July,
Hilarious.
Korageyo Roa, debuted,
Connie!
formerly Shio, and also Yubari Rei, formerly fucking A-chan. I guess A-chan wanted to come back and stream as herself and as a creator rather than just staff, as she suggested she wanted to do things a lot more freely. Very
That's
interesting
fair.
stuff. Shachi, formerly Nanashi Mume, also made a small video, although nothing too grand. But in terms of drama, nothing really happened. In fact, Hololive needed a bit of a win or a breather, so their world tour was a badly needed respite from all the graduation waves. We've also had a
That was
bit
a
of
cool
an assurance
world
that there
tour,
wasn't
bro.
going to be any Hololive EN graduations for the next few months, so the storm has passed, so to speak. In September, Nodoka announced her departure, leaving Hololive at the tail end, aiming to
Harusaki.
pursue other activities and career paths outside Hololive. So that's like 0 company staff members that's also a mascot that has their own careers in Hololive. Except maybe Omega Alpha. Where the fuck is Omega Alpha anyway?
Such
But
a
in
cool
October,
design.
Ao of
It's
Regloss
kind of
suddenly
sad.
graduated without a stream and without any incident, it seems. It's like she just disappeared, and while Regloss fans were confused, a little doom-posty even, her PL assured fans some days later that she's okay and does not want to stream all that much. Who was not okay was Chammers, as on later on in October, she had a bit of a mental breakdown. She streamed normally until eventually crashing out, talking about how isolated she felt, talking about stuff that might have broken NDA, like you know, a lot of
Yeah.
fashion projects being refused and like general
They
extreme
take that shit super seriously, unfortunately.
anxiety, like the dangerous
Yeah.
kind. She was promptly put on a mental health break by Cover Corp, and all we can really do is
Forcing her into a fucking institution. You're getting in there.
just support her at this point. In November of 2025, Shachi on a second channel, Shachi 2, also streamed for the first time, although it was a drawing stream with no mic, making it clear to people that while she wanted to hang out, she was just coasting. no full-blown comeback in the same capacity Mimi Nightmare and the others did. December, however, held a major graduation, Amane Kanata, who cited, you guessed it, disagreement with management. Although it stemmed mostly from her health issues, it seemed that Cover Corp failed to accommodate her unique condition, and because of that, was rendered unable to continue being a streamer and an idol even further. She mentions that she had to do stuff beyond her role and her scope as a VTuber.
That's so fucking lame. She could not see a healthy future under the current system. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're a talent, you should be expected to fucking do all the other shit, man. That's what an agency's for. They do stuff for you so you don't have to. You can concentrate on making content. Yeah. Why is it always disagreement with management, but never disagreement with womanagement? Really makes you think. That's right. That's right. Sexist. Womanagement! It's just men!
And had to suffer an unsustainable
Why is it called
and mental physical
manager?
stress because of it. She made it clear that she was going to stop being a creator and go back to being a normal person, even flat out giving away her stuff to other Hololive members.
Aww.
So that's like 5 departures, all of them being neutral at best and low-key bad at worst. 2024 and 2025 is kind of a new year for Cover Corp, but 2025 was bad for everyone in the
Bajover.
industry. The shoujo exploded, Nijisanji also had to
Oh,
deal with
man.
some bullshit. The indie scene also
Aster.
got fucked.
Oh,
it wasn't
yeah.
a fun year to be a VTuber fan, truthfully.
I mean, it was kind of fun if you just didn't really care. I cared a bit, but like, at the end of the day, it doesn't affect me, so it's just like, god damn, man, this is a lot of content.
I'm glad I was away for most of
Yeah.
it. And we would hope that in 2026, it would get a little better. Maybe. This year isn't over yet, so let's talk about the stuff that
we got 4 months, chat.
happened up till June. In January and February, nothing happened, but they did announce their audition for a new unknown project called Mech Park. They were
Mech
also
Park.
prepping for Holo Expo. In March, Holo Expo time, baby! And in the later half, Suisei announced the establishment of her personal agency, Studio Stellar. This basically made it so that Hololive will no longer manage Suisei and her projects, but the IP still belongs to them. Instead, the management of Suisei and her project is relegated under a different management firm called Nerd Inc., which has been helping Suisei for a long time now. Suisei is still part of Hololive, but her
She's
projects
separate.
and stuff aren't bound by Cover Corp's whims and rules anymore. Huge, to be honest, especially if any talent are able to do something similar.
If the huge talents can do this, that's the caveat, because Suicide is enormous. She can dictate that.
In April,
It's a big
Holostars
deal.
JP got restructured, and by
Oh,
restructured, I
no.
mean literally Cover Corp will stop supporting them, as a part of a reorganizing process, I suppose. This means that music production, merch, company studio use, and major events and promos are something Cover
F
Corp
and
will
chat
no
for the
longer
boys.
contribute to. This caused wide backlash, obviously, and each Holostars JP member had to think about their future. Some of them crashed out because of this too, not just JP members, but
Crashed out. Show the clip from the guy playing and be like, Horror Stars, help!
also EN members.
It's such a good
pointing
one,
out how
such a good
bloated
clip.
and useless some people are in that company.
Unfortunately, that's the reality of corpos. If any of you have worked a 9 to 5 at a corporation or a relatively big company, you know exactly what these guys are bitching about. And I don't care, like, oh, it's entertainment, it's different. No, bitch, it's not. If you work a job and it's like bloated as fucking middle management and like no workers that like are actually workers, say you're working at like, I don't know, a mechanic. There's so much middle management and not enough staff on hands to like do the work. It sucks. It sucks so much ass.
Implying neglect, that they are taken for granted,
Yeah.
not supported, haven't even talked
replaced,
to
too.
Yago for a while. EN members also revealed that this is also bound to happen to them if they don't please the corporate overlords and our beloved shareholders. We all love the shareholders, right?
We love
and
the
in
shareholders.
May, Calliope Mori caused a bit of a ruckus when she posted on her members about feeling disrespected and undervalued by the company, sharing further sentiments that there are some people who took advantage of her lack of complaints within the company. She also went on a hiatus and left people feeling very concerned about the state of Cover Corp. She returned 2 weeks later and further expanded that the reason why she did this was to protest what was going on in Cover Corp.
It was a soft protest. Yeah, that phrasing, I was like, God damn. Man, that like the fact that she had that power and they were like, yeah, what are you gonna do? And she's like, I'm gonna stop streaming. I hope they at least, like, I don't know, listen to her.
According to her, Ian as a whole is undervalued within the company and neglected.
That's
to a point that some people in the
crazy.
company don't really even know the members.
I mean, I guess because Japan is so much bigger than EN in comparison. Yeah, chat, you have to take into consideration, to us, the EN VTubers are massive, but like the JP ones are just like that much more above. Yeah.
She's also had some complaints about merch splits, as well as concerns about the Ian concerts, and that she intentionally caused all this commotion as a form of protest. Of course, she explicitly says that she won't leave Hololive. She loves this place, all her criticism is out of a place of love, but that she won't
That's
be silent
fair.
about bullshit like this happening in the future, and that if this does happen again, she will just go on a strike. Again. But the drama wasn't over on May. In the middle of the month, Hololive, Hololive's sandbox game that they spent nearly half a decade developing, is coming to a close. A project that they sunk $20 fucking million into since late 2021.
$20 million into a game and you didn't even... Wow. I don't know what to even say. How the fuck do you mismanage that shit?
Think of all the cool stuff and infrastructure
That's
Cover Corp would
insane.
have had with that $20 million.
So just do something else with it. That's so much money. Oh my god.
Wasted because they bought into the fucking metaverse hype. That is actually
It's
crazy.
20
people.
Chat, it's a billion yen. It's different. It's $20 million. It's not $1 billion to make their game.
Even
Still
barely
a
did
lot.
anything with Hollow Earth. I logged in once, chatted around, and others participated in some concerts, but nothing really major or, useful. What a waste, man. May isn't over just
Yeah.
yet, though, as following all these dramas, Cover Corp also released their financial report. Overall, the numbers were just not good. Yago and the CTO took a 20% pay cut, and there's a sentiment of using this year, and perhaps even the next year, to reflect and, change course. Yago is now even taking back a management role and is now the head of their management department. Later on, Holster's
interesting.
JP members
Restructuring.
decided what they wanted to do and announced the results of their axing. Half of the Stars members were leaving. Massive oof. But hey, at least, May was a bit of a heavy month for Cover Corp, but as a seedling of potential future growth, they finally revealed what Mech Park was. It was a virtual talent academy-like project where 3 talents and a director train and try to grow and establish a fan base, actively monetizing, building hype, and marketing for a pre-debut phase of their budding idol career. And after 2 years, if they pass, then they actually get to join Hololive.
Yeah, but I feel like the issue isn't with them picking out people for the talents, like an internship. But that's crazy because I feel like they've been doing a pretty good job with picking people. Yeah, and interns also, if you're gonna do the soft internship, I feel like you're not gonna get paid shit. I feel like that leaves room for misuse and abuse. For sure. Yeah, unpaid. Yeah, it could be. I don't fucking know. But it sounds really unfair in my honest opinion.
One may
I
find
said payment. Well, yeah, but it's not gonna be great.
more than a bit of issues with
Sounds
the
very
structure of the
Japanese,
project
yeah.
itself. I personally have a very optimistic outlook on it. As a side note, Hideyoshi Ao from Regross also made her comeback in late May. In June, all the Holostars JP members that said they were gonna graduate this month finally graduated, while some like Xian is slated to leave this July instead. And that's pretty much the timeline of Hololive incidents up until this point. They've had a sizable number of graduations, but now, let's see where these people are at. I'm only going to talk about the graduations that happened from 2024 to 2025, not including Holostars members and Kanata, obviously. Let's start with Yozoramel, who is now Hanamiya Rika. Her content doesn't seem too different from her Yozoramel days of casual chatting and ASMR.
ASMR.
Though she now sometimes
yeah.
incorporates a little bit of IRL streaming from the comfort of her bedroom.
See, this is funny when people are like, "Oh, IRL streaming is bad. K-Fab broken." You're not breaking it. There's a lot of hardcore VTuber watchers that still tolerate this. They think it's fine. It depends how you do it.
Her average viewership is around 1.5k to 3k.
That's a lot.
But like a lot of
That's
ASMR
a lot.
streamers, viewerships spike and vary if she does ASMR or if she does IRL content. with a notable instance reaching up to 5 to 6K.
It's without phase? Yeah, but some people are insane purists. They don't even want to see your, like, actual anything, to be honest.
8chan is now Yubari Ray, who does a lot of casual talking and interactive type stream, averaging around 1,000 viewers. They're short and casual though. There's not a single stream where it exceeds 3 hours, but
Yeah,
a bulk of her
too.
content are also just vlogs and pre-recorded videos where she talks with other VTubers. It's a bit different
That's
from a
cute.
lot of other content that VTubers you might be familiar with are doing. Minato Aqua is now Yuki Sukuna. Her content is also just similar to Aqua, lots of gaming, just chatting, and the occasional karaoke. You'll
I've
feel
had
right
before,
at
though.
home here as an Aqua fan. She averages 10k viewers. Her viewership of
Holy!
Aqua got cut roughly by half, if not a little bit more, but I suppose the drop in viewership is made up for the fact that she doesn't have to pay Cover Corp their Yakuza money. Sakamata Chloe is
That's insane. 9 to 10k for JP. That's fucking crazy.
Amagai Ruka,
Holy
averaging 2k
shit.
viewers.
Holy
Chloe,
shit,
at
on
least in
YouTube
the English
too.
side of things, is known to be quite unhinged and chaotic. Lewd. Peak porn material even. And you have to understand how much porn people made of her.
I can
And while
see
she's
it.
not necessarily like that all the time on streams, there are multiple instances where she's just off kilter. Now, Amagai Ruka, even from the character design alone, is different from that impression. She seems not like Chloe. You shouldn't necessarily take my word for it though, as I haven't really watched any of Ruka's streams since then, so you can call me out for any inaccuracies regarding this
Okay.
one case. Shion is now Karage Yoruba, and as you can see,
Like
the designs are entirely
kitty.
different as well. Minus the fact
That's a vibe. Again, do you guys know what I'm talking about when people graduate and they get new models? I can still kind of see influences of the old character. I know it's a completely different art style. Like, don't get me wrong. No disrespect to the artist. It's just funny to me. Like, it's kind of like a vibe. Yeah, still bright, still smug, look cute. I don't know, squishy.
they are lollies.
I don't know.
Unfortunately,
I don't know
was
describe
never too
it.
much of
It's
a
like a
Shion
mentality.
fan, even as a clip watcher, so I don't really have any insight to give. Amelia Watson is now obviously she now streams at least once a week, doing a bit of everything, so still kind of the person Watson was, although
Yeah.
she's definitely coasting it. Seems to me like she's made enough money and has something going on IRL. She averages these much viewers. The saplings that have killed themselves have been resurrected by the nerd. Who averages actually pretty decent numbers, and it actually even feels like Fauna and Nimi personality-wise have almost no difference.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, Nimi is a lot more expressive and freer now, with
Yeah.
some unicorns being unable to watch her anymore because she announced she's married, but Vibe
She the day she announced her her marriage, she lost around about half her viewership. Yeah. Yeah, to me! She's married to me! And again, I don't give a fuck, man. She's still doing the same content.
wise, it's like nothing changed. Gargura, obviously, no.
Can I also ask a question? I don't watch Nimi like a lot. Like I'm subbed to her on YouTube, so I'll see her like stream sometimes. But she doesn't like talk about it, right? Like, did she say like, "Oh my god, my husband, he's coming in right now"? Like, she doesn't do that, right? She's just being honest. So I feel like to a certain extent, she still has a level of kayfabe and like a layer of like just being honest in that sense. He's doing it. Oh, he's coming into the room. Yeah. That type of shit, not at all. Yeah, I think that's respectful in a sense.
Notoriously, Sameko Saba,
There's some level of
content is the same,
kayfabe.
though it feels like she's a lot more freer and expressive and happier as Saba, but the lack of streams is still an ongoing thing.
Oh,
She
yeah.
recently made an announcement that she'll provide a larger explanation about her health concerns, but also disabled her memberships last month. Perhaps following the discussion around her a couple weeks prior, where fans were expressing disappointment and canceling on memberships
Yep.
due to the lack of content and streams. Her average viewership is around 10 to 15k, sometimes dipping a little less or more than that depending on what she's doing and the time that she's doing it. Mume is obviously Shachi, although she
Mume.
streams a lot more peacefully on a sub-channel called Shachi 2, with her even flat out saying that she's probably not going to go on a full-blown return or do anything on the main channel. But you know, maybe plans change. Mint Phantomy also said something similar, so we don't know the future.
Yeah,
I actually
Mint still
tune in
streams a
occasionally when I
lot, to
catch
be
her live,
honest.
so I know for a fact that she averages 3 to 4k. Always did like my Mume. And lastly, Ao is now Komori, although she does have a flesh channel. I can't say I know enough about her to give a little bit of a description, cause while I do like Regloss, my eyes have low-key been zeroed in on the sexy one and the nerdy one. She also just debuted in May, so it's hard to say on whether or not her numbers right now will continue to remain as it is or grow a lot more. I think I'll wait for the viewership to settle, but as it stands, she averages around 1.5k to 2k. And there you have it. All the girls found...
Can I also just say something as a side note? I just think overall, JPEN / you know, influenced by EN VTuber models, even post-graduation when they don't have like connection to Hololive anymore, their aesthetic is always so like pleasing. Even if it's not like my style sometimes, it's like pleasing.
Exactly where they are. Do note though, a
They
lot
do
of the
a great
numbers I
job, in my
provided are based
opinion.
off of what I saw when I recorded this
Some
video.
Western
Mid-June
VTubing
2026.
models are just like,
The
I don't know,
estimate I
man.
provided
You're
are
not putting a
numbers
lot
I've
of effort.
eyeballed based off of the data available at the moment. So account for a margin of error of at least like 10% or like 20% at most. Heck, by the time you've watched this, the numbers might even have changed now.
Yeah,
In any
sure.
case, I hope you enjoyed this video.
It was a good
Enjoyed
video.
this video. Go on ahead and find your long lost Oshis if you haven't already, and also like the video, comment on it, or some shit too. I guess I'd appreciate it. Also, I'd like to thank my patrons and members for keeping the lights up on this channel,
I
and I
hate
hope you
this,
keep
man.
supporting me.
Mod
Anyway,
ban this
that'll be
guy
it.
for my stream.
See ya.
Ban that fucking stupid rabbit thing. No, it's a good video. It's a good little catch up for like the corpos. Yeah, it's a good video. Go check them out. Good content, well structured, nicely narrated. Yeah, it was good. It's good. It's good. Okay. No V. Yep, no V. No V for your ass. Oh, I wanted to watch this, man. This is so funny, apparently. Apparently, this is really funny. Here's the Holostars clip. Oh, yeah, we'll look at this. This is when they announced that they were, getting let go, as in graduated. And this guy was playing a game, and you'll see what happens.
Holostars. Please. Please.
Give me money, please.
Oh, A+! Yoshi! Please.
I'm jobless.
I'm Holostar. お大事にいいなって言われた。お大事にって言われた。
Please give me money. I need help for Polestars.
I'm Holostars.
Here. Good
Please.
luck.
あ、ほら、頑張ってくれ。
Great work, pal. Let's get back to that greedy ass spy.
I'm Holostars.
Please help her. It's so funny. Begging simulator? Yeah, it's the Holostar simulator. Oh, it's good. It's funny. Is it gonna be alright? Yeah, of course. No, I just think it's super funny. Took it with a grain of salt, huh? Okay, chat, brace yourself. This is apparently pretty funny. Just warning you. Yep. Let's see it.
You remember that whole Bloody Mary thing from back in the day? Spin around in front of your bathroom mirror 3 times saying her name and she'll appear and steal your soul or something?
Yeah, eat your
That was
face.
never real, but what is real is if you stand up and spin around 3 times in front of your computer screen saying Star Citizen's name, it'll appear and steal your money. Even just invoking...
Dude, Star Citizen has been, like, in development for, like, 10 plus years, man. What are we doing?
Its name probably sent people into a sweaty, frenzied panic. Over 14 years in development and over $1 billion in crowdfunding.
$1 billion? Just make the fucking put out the game, bro.
By the way, and it's still not complete, nor is it even close to tinkering around with the notion of being complete. and it's still a broken mess. This is a game that I still loosely pay attention to and keep my finger on the pulse of, because it is just a fascinating environment. Because
I'm surprised I haven't been sued yet, I'm not gonna lie.
it has these ups and downs where it ebbs and flows, where the community is sometimes very happy with like an update that gets rolled out, then another update comes out and it completely ruins everything, where it's an unplayable, irredeemable mess that is just rife with greed. There are just so many like very scummy practices Star Citizen gets away with, and it is just a wild ride every time I tune in to the latest happenings in this soap opera. And today I saw Kira uploaded a video called Star Citizen's Disaster Livestream, and this has to be up there with one of the wackiest moments I've seen from Star Citizen's development hell.
Context, they've just played an unscripted version, like an unscripted playthrough of a mission in the game for an hour and a half roughly. It's been really bad. It's broken. It doesn't work. They're really passively aggressively interacting with each other because of how broken it is and how frustrating it is.
Shut up,
this is how they end the stream. They've just wiped and just watch.
Yeah, we have to respawn and go back, right?
The awkward.
We might well be locked out here now on this build. Wait, well.
At this point, we're at time, guys.
Yeah. Oh, right, fair enough. We lost.
Wow. So, we're at time.
Okay.
It's your show. Wrap it up.
Wow. What?
Those words are like venom leaving his mouth. Big Boss comes in. It's your show. Wrap it up. That's like the slogan to Star Citizen, to be honest. That basically puts a whole bow on the entire project here. $1 billion, 14 years in this developmental hellscape. I was in high school when this started, by the way. Like, holy shit. And then on stream in front of everyone, hitting him with that mic drop, throwing him under the bus, putting him on the spot to, like, really awkwardly send it out after this complete...
In front of everybody, by the way. It's not like this is, like, I don't know, at work and it's not being live streamed.
Disaster. It feels like everybody at the company hates each other.
Bitch.
That's what it seems like. Like you're just working with your worst enemies. It's a nearly 2-hour montage of bugs that completely halt progression and them just getting frustrated at each other's throats. Like, it is more somber than a funeral. This is like a 2-hour humiliation ritual, and it feels like it's the first time any of them have ever even played the game. And it is, like, I can't express enough. It is buggier than fucking Ride to Hell Retribution. And it is felt throughout the entirety of it. They keep getting more and more hostile to one another and keeps building to this crescendo of like toxicity amongst them. All of it just unfolding live here. And keep in mind, this is supposed to be a showcase of what it looks like with the makeup on. Like this is optimal settings for them.
That's a good point too. It's not like, oh, the boss was unaware of them streaming. That's what he does when he knows they're streaming. Imagine what he's like off stream.
It's like supposed to be, this is what it can
Probably
reach.
rips
This is what it can
their
look
ass
like when we're
apart.
done polishing it, getting it fixed. This is what it looks like. And then bang, it can't even work under the most ideal of circumstances for their own live stream to promote it. It's fucking wild. And I can't express enough just how much they seem to hate each other.
I'll play it for you.
So, Twitch chat, I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay, Twitch chat.
Obviously this is in PTU, you guys can play this, you know, what's your average time that you get through this and what's your experience? We were talking before how long it's going to take us with our impeccable skills you've all seen.
Ollie, you've just fully opened up to them being like, oh, can't time it because it don't fucking work.
What? Dude, this sounds like a fucking guild chat. I prefer this. I'm gonna be honest, I think this is better than like a bunch of Karens sitting around and pretending to like a game. This is so funny. This is so funny.
Oh, you can
we
time
know
it.
it doesn't. We're working on it, but they're gonna say it. You know they are.
Twitch chat isn't going to hurt you, Elliot. It's okay. You'll be fine. Relax. We are just here to discuss and enjoy and share development.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
Knight Rider's gonna have his work cut out for him.
Oh, I'm done.
That is such a weird response to that. He's trying to like engage with the community while all this is going
Yeah, go
on,
fuck
and then
yourself,
having another
retard.
developer dogpile on top of him like he's trying to recover a fumble. Like what was the goal there? Like he's trying to like ask questions and like talk with chat and be like somewhat useful, and then one of the other devs he's playing with is basically just biting his head off for it and like fighting him on it. And this bickering is happening constantly.
Toxic masculinity work environment. We need more Karens in the studio pronto.
Like, it's a lot of team killing, a lot of like passive aggressive snide remarks. It's so weird because this isn't like, you know, CCTV footage here that got leaked. This was a planned stream. Did they not think that maybe they should be friends first and have some kind of chemistry, or even at the very least enjoy each other's company before publicly putting themselves out there with this product that also didn't work at all, by the way? But it's made it even worse having to watch and listen to all of this arguing and hostility between them. Like, it made me so uncomfortable just going through the lowlights here of this stream. It felt like I was at my friend's house watching his parents fight in front of me.
This guy has convinced them to all that they've done here, bear in mind, is show the game as it currently works on an internal dev build in the most perfect scenario possible. And the game is so broken still under the most ideal circumstances that everyone is pissed that this guy has convinced them to show the world how broken the game is.
It cannot be overstated just how outrageous it is that even under the most ideal of circumstances here, this is fucking Ultra Instinct mode build for Star Citizen, this is still how functional it is. And that's what they're showing. This was an unscripted playthrough of it, as it currently is, under the best possible conditions you could manufacture, and it was unplayable garbage. And now the guy who proposed it here is getting...
Maybe they're so mad at each other because they've been pushed around for so long. Like, they're just punching at each other, throwing hands. They can't handle it. The emotional distress is fucking each other up. Well, on camera, they can't help but throw shade at each other. Yeah, maybe it really is, dude. This game has to be a scam. I've been saying this for years, man. I've been saying it for years. How do you spend $1 billion and not have a game? Hello?
Completely spanked by not only his peers, but also the higher-ups there at the food chain, who are all very upset that this is now happened live in front of their whole community.
I want to reiterate something we said at the beginning of the show. We are keenly aware of the instancing technology performance-related problems on the PTU right now. We see it.
The PTU being the public test realm, basically.
It's why the content was delayed from its original July release to August. It's why it's still not out. We're very, very aware, as you are, as we are, everybody's are, to have a live stream today where we just show what we're already very aware, and you're seeing the same thing you can see on any number of Twitch streams, doesn't really serve much purpose. What we decided to do today is show you the intended design, show you the intended purpose, show you the goal, show you how it's supposed to work once the issues with instancing are resolved. We thought that was a much more valuable use of our time.
So this live stream was showing you how it's supposed to work.
No.
And man, did they...
No. This is like the showcasing. Oh, God. $1 billion. Bro, what are we doing? It's supposed to be like shit? Yes! Don't you know? It's supposed to be just like every other AAA game. It's dog shit. Gamers are so stupid. They're the most oppressed class in like the internet sphere, man.
Ever show us how it was supposed to work. A glorious demonstration.
It's
greener
beautiful. I
pastures
love it.
right around the corner. It's so close. And in classic Star Citizen fashion, it's coming. No doubt about it. And when it's there, it's going to be perfect. $1 billion, baby. Worth every penny. So he goes on to elaborate that in context, he believes they were referring to like the ability to even play it in the first place, to like get into the mission based on like the comments and stuff. But I think what they really wanted to show is how it can look under optimal conditions, like once it's fully fixed. But even under optimal conditions, it is nowhere near being playable. And it's already been like delayed, apparently, which is
delayed for 14 years, huh? I remember playing WoW when this game was out. Well, not out, but like, you know, in development.
Again,
you know what I mean? I'm just
Star
like, what the fuck are we doing at this point?
It's just such a disaster. Holy fuck. It is the gift that keeps on giving, and the only gift it's giving is coal every Christmas to the people that put their hard-earned clams into this project.
I happen to have a med gun on my down, but I hope I don't cause a party.
So I can't heal anyone, just letting you guys know.
Just loot my body.
No, because I'm down as well now.
Max,
Max, no pressure.
Lock in,
Time
Max.
to clutch.
Guys, I can't read.
We're
my
gonna
gun.
die.
It's broken. Help.
This is a showcase. I don't know, man. This is worse than that time they had that AAA game. I think it was Borderlands. And they had it crash repeatedly on stream with that celebrity. I forget who it was.
Help.
Alright. No, I'm just... You carry on.
No, I can't... my guns are
Yeah, it was
messed up.
Conan. Yeah.
They're struggling.
Just, yeah.
Oh, I'm stupid.
You chilling, Ollie?
For a while, guys.
You can't handle their strongest potions. I saw bugs in this demonstration I haven't seen in any other game. And I play like actual Steam dumpster trash constantly. It is wild.
At least that shit's
the
fun,
poor
right?
state that Star Citizen is, even under the best conditions for things like this. It's just a catastrophe, man. And it still blows my mind that they even did this stream in the first place, that they were convinced that this would be a good look or a good idea to showcase it. It really does feel like they've never even touched the game. Because if they did for even just 15 minutes is all it would have taken to know that this is unplayable and unpresentable. That this is a apocalyptic nightmare scenario if we were to broadcast this to the community that has invested over $1 billion into this 14-year-long, never-ending development cycle on this fucking game. Like, how would they not know? How would they not see all of the glaring issues?
I think at the staff meetings, they just yell at each other. I don't see how you have any other explanation for, like, having the money to pay all these people. Because obviously they probably do get paid, right? I mean, hopefully, I guess. But, like, yeah, they need another $20,000 ship. For those that don't know, Star Citizen is massively pay to win, and you can, like, buy insane ships for, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. But, like, as a support pack system, so it's like, oh, it's not pay to win, you're supporting them. It's like, yeah, okay, right.
Literally couldn't even complete the content. And, again, I can't stress this enough. Why do they have such horrible chemistry amongst each other? Like, they really do not like... I had more of a positive experience in public Xbox Live lobbies at the end of a heated round of Search and Destroy with people screaming into the mic than these four do playing with each other and working together. It's like...
I mean, at least you're yelling slurs at each other, and it's like, you might win or lose the game, but at the end of the day, you leave. I think the problem here is that they come back to their shitty job, and then they're just sitting there seething. Yeah, like, if you're in a lobby, you're probably not gonna see those people again.
When you take a dog to a dog park and, like, some of the other dogs just don't get along with it, so they start barking at each other. It's so weird!
There was a thread that made me laugh on the Star Citizen subreddit because people have been posting very negatively on there lately, which is funny to see, saying, happy 10-year anniversary to Squadron 42 being completed. On July 22nd, 2016, a senior QA dev at CIG stated that he played through every level of Squadron 42. Happy 10-year anniversary. Only 2 more years of polishing, folks, while you wait buying Idris, which is obviously a tongue-in-cheek joke, to go and spend money in the cash shop because, don't worry, it's definitely coming.
I had completely forgotten how long it had been for Squadron 42 as well, which is another CIG game that is now celebrating its 10 years of being complete, but just not quite ready for release.
I think, like, if you're a federal agent or, like, an IRS worker, you just need to investigate people that have been working on a game for, like, more than 5 years. I feel like 5 years is like, okay, guys, can we do something about this? Like, you can't just keep doing this shit where it's a permanent alpha or something.
They still drop teasers on this every now and then. I watch every single one. It looks okay. Like, it looks fine from the little tidbits that we get fed. I don't think it looks like anything groundbreaking. But even that, which is just like a single player like experience, like a story-driven experience, even that is 10 years late. And I didn't even remember them saying that they had completed it 10 years ago. They played every mission.
Bethesda would be cooked. Wait, you're right, actually. Oh, maybe that's why they fired all those people from Bethesda and ZeniMax. Yeah, how long has it been since they announced Elder Scrolls? Yeah, I don't know, you guys. I'm starting to think that it's never gonna come out. Maybe it'll be like Star Citizen. We'll see it in like 16 years.
And yet, a decade later, it's still not here.
Insane.
That sounds like a lie. Did you complete every mission? Does anyone at CIG play the games that they're working on is my big question now.
People are, of course, posting the quality quote by Chris Roberts in March of 2015. By the end of this year, backers will have everything they pledged for, plus a lot more.
I'm down.
Are you both down? I'm trying to get to Max, but
down?
I'm not. Is everyone down apart from me?
No, I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, you're up. Okay.
Hey guys, so at this point, two of you are down.
Devs that I've
No. Is this the boss man? It's the... You guys are both down? You guys fucking suck.
To die.
Ollie.
Left to die.
Elliot, you gonna pick up your buddies?
This is so cringe, but so funny. He's not the boss? I thought he was the guy at the start. That was like, yeah, it is. It's the boss guy. He's like, all right, wrap it up, bitch. Yeah, it's this guy.
I'm
sorry, Dad.
Yeah,
we're trying.
All right, so while they're attempting to resurrect their fallen comrades.
Wow.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. He tried to sass him. Look.
All right, so while they're attempting to resurrect their fallen comrades.
Wow.
Oh, you're not attempting.
There we
not
go.
attempting.
No,
yeah.
Right.
The thing is,
so while they're attempting,
to be honest.
Ain't that the fucking truth,
bro?
They are getting everything that they were promised and so much more. Look at all that awesome gameplay from the stream. Like, I can't stress enough how unbelievably awful the stream was and how uncomfortable it was. So you have him begging, like, "Hey, guys, you gonna pick up your buddies? You gonna pick up your buddies?"
No,
like almost ASMRing
you.
it. Like it reminds me of like almost like PBS programming at this point. Like, "Hey, about your buddies, you gonna pick them up, please?" Like, it dawned on everyone how awful this was, but they just couldn't bring themselves to pull the plug until, it became actually impossible to progress any further at all, and it was just kaput. But
I don't even know how that's possible. How is that even possible? Why don't you have a guy on standby to like help them with like issues, like an invisible GM or something?
Torturous.
What did you think of Siege? Good time. I enjoyed it. The cinematics, the immersion was good.
It'll never be fully released. I'm fairly certain Chris Roberts has successfully conned everyone. Yeah, but if you think about it, Ashes of Creation got caught in fraud and a bunch of shit pretty quickly. Star Citizen has been out for like forever. I want you to put this into perspective. It started in Cataclysm when they said they were gonna like start making, Star Citizen. We've had like 10 expansions since then. Well, not 10, okay, 9 or 8. It's like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah. Jared, you say goodbye?
Catamop.
You say goodbye? No? Okay. Luke?
Wad, Legion.
you can see it.
BFA,
It's, super proud of what these
Shadowlands.
guys are doing here, and you know, it's
Dragonflight.
help us
Yeah,
get this
8,
out.
8.
Help us get this out,
Yeah.
so that you can have the same experience that we have.
Dude, he's so Dude, he's doing the dad thing where he's like on his haunches. I'm like standing up, but you can't see it. But like he's doing the haunch thing that my dad does. He's so pissed.
Had today.
Bro, I'm
Fucking
crying.
cinema,
I'm
man.
crying, dude.
And like, oh, it's just a beautiful train wreck of a stream, man. I love that. Hey, do you want to come say goodbye? No, you don't.
All right, don't go fuck
Me?
myself.
Yeah, I continue to just get here, fucking slapped around. Okay, yep. Don't want to say goodbye. Okay, yep. And then the other guy coming up. So yeah, a lot of good work here. Really excited. So you get to have the same experience that we just had today.
What an awesome
Best of buds,
experience,
guys.
chat.
Yep, best friends. You got to see it. We had such a blast. So much to enjoy here. Working hard, and you'll get to have this much fun soon too. It's just
That was so much fun.
amazing. Now,
Does Star Citizen, when you donate $20,000, does this community manager just like come up behind you and is like, all right, so you want to wrap this up?
Kira then goes on to show the funding and how it's not slowing down. Like, Star Citizen has had over a decade of horrible publicity as more and more people have started to question, like, well, what's going on? When are these things coming? Like Squadron 42, also still nowhere to be seen on the horizon, despite 10 years, apparently, of being completed after playing through every level. Star Citizen can't even begin to put the word complete in the same sentence as that game. And yet, it is still getting millions upon millions upon millions upon millions of dollars in crowd backing.
I don't know
every
how.
single
It's these fucking whales in Star Citizen. They have so much money. Oh my god.
month.
But then if you want to understand why social media doesn't matter, just go and look at the funding. And bear in mind that this video came out on the 5th of August. And it makes no difference because just 6 days later, they raised $500,000.
This gotta be money laundering. It's gotta be money laundering. It's gotta be. There's no way. No. I refuse to believe this hasn't have some sort of money laundering mafia shit going on. There ain't no fucking way.
In a single day. And then the next day they raised
This
almost
is not
$400,000, and they're still, week by week raising millions of dollars, couple million this month, million this month. What? It makes no difference. They could show
Yo, IRS, feds, I don't give a shit. Look into this shit. I cannot believe this is real.
The worst thing you've ever seen, and people are still buying at unprecedented levels. It was only 2 months ago they raised $44.6 million in a single month. Like, they're over $1 billion. We're going to start climbing towards $2 billion at this rate.
Unfathomable to me. Because again, it has been a decade of people showcasing this game is nowhere near complete and many times throughout its lifespan unplayable. Yet people still keep ferociously spending hundreds, thousands of dollars in their game, raising millions of dollars every month. That just goes, who knows where, fucking into the back rooms over there at CIG, because it's not leading to them actually getting any closer to making this game functional or playable or complete. Not only just Star Citizen, but Squadron 42 as well. And it doesn't matter. Kira's 100% right. It doesn't matter what they show. It doesn't matter how bad it is. The community is still locked in so heavily financially.
Is it sunk cost fallacy or is it drugs? It's gotta be something like something's fishy, man.
Can't stop themselves from forking over all of these doubloons hand over fist constantly. It's
Star Citizen has a secret shop you can't access until you spend like $1,000. What? Even like designer scam brands don't do that. It has multiple levels. I don't believe you. Does Star Citizen have a secret shop that's gatekept by spending? Dude, my left ear is buzzing right now. Yes, Star Citizen has a real-world web store system called the Concierge, a chairman's club that unlocks exclusive hidden sections of the store once you spend $1,000. Spending more unlocks higher hidden tiers, such as the massive multi-$1,000 Legatus pack becomes visible only after hitting extreme spending thresholds like $10,000 to $15,000. You spend that much money on a fucking car, and they give you a little jingle and a cheap keychain. They're like, "Oh yeah, here's your little shop, bitch. You little whale, bitch." Dude, even BDO doesn't do that. BDO, one of the most like predatory, pay-to-win fucking MMOs I've ever played. They don't even do that shit. Oh my god, what's the source? No, it's a YouTube video. It's a YouTube video by Caro Linger from a year ago. Star Citizen Concierge 2025. What you get for $1,000 to $25,000. It's not fake. I know AI summary, whatever the fuck. I looked. It's an actual real thing. They have a ship package for $48,000. Dude, you have to be such a fucking whale. There's no way this is real. I'm telling you, I think it's drugs. They're washing drug money or something.
Wild. And that's why Star Citizen has been such a captivating topic for me that I can never resist the urge to like dive back in and at least take a peek to see what's going on.
I can't. No, I never took it seriously.
Because it doesn't matter how bad all of it is, like objectively is, and many times not even functional. It still makes millions. More so than tons and tons of like complete polished AAA games or really successful games. They get dwarfed by Star Citizen. Star Citizen's crowdfunding is reaching like GTA 6 level budget at this point. Like it's comical. Like it is actually so silly how much money this game continues to generate despite having, I would say, very inexcusable levels of quality produced with this money. It
actually makes me sick.
It's weird, it's crazy, and that live stream had me hooting and hollering. So yeah, that was great coverage from Kira. There's also a lot of Star Citizen YouTubers who have covered that stream that are really disappointed with the direction of Star Citizen and how things are panning out post $1 billion now.
$1 billion.
But I don't think any of them are going to stop spending anytime soon.
How much is that a year?
Nor do I think CIG is going to be completing anything anytime soon, or really fixing anything and getting it rolled out perfectly anytime soon. So yeah, I just had to yap about this. That's really about it. So, yeah.
Chat, I can't, dude. $1 billion in 14 years is 71 million. $1 billion in 14 years is $71 million a year. It's money laundering. There's no way. Oh, crap! We got hit by ads? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Fuck, dude. I do apologize. Oh, I hate Twitch. And we were out of snoozes, too. Fuck. Yeah. Cattle behavior? No, it really is. Why is my fucking model dying now? Okay, I gotta pull out the gun. Ah, there we go. I pulled out Task Manager and it gets scared. I hate this dude. Why does it do that? I'm not even kidding. I pulled out the gun and it's like, oh, sorry. I gotta act right. I can't, dude. This is so funny, man. I cannot believe this. I didn't know Star Citizen was that bad. I thought they had like a couple $1 million, you know. Not that it's not any money. Like $1 million is $1 million, but like $1 billion? Oh my god. Look up how much Star Citizen makes during their events like Invictus. How much money does Star Citizen make during events Invictus? During annual events... during annual Invictus launch events, Star Citizen historically generates $15 to $34 million per year. There's no way. A sudden rush for specialized premium virtual spaceships caused funding to skyrocket by $6.62 million in a single hour. Yo, no, you're not out earning a fucking massive OF chick. There's no way. You were supposed to have real spaceships by now. Dude, what is going on? This can't be real. This is fake. This can't be real. Dude. Yeah, just buy yourself a real spaceship at that point. God damn. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I think ads are over. Okay, there they are. How can I set up this scam? I mean, game making opportunity. And then having an unfinished game like 14 years later. Oh god. Ads are still on? No, they're not. Why do you fucking lie? They're not on. Also, how did you know I said that? You're just lying to lie. Little shit. Think you're funny? I can see when the ads end. Shut up. Why is it still unfinished? Because it's a scam. Duh. Duh. Okay. Uh-oh. Is this about the Wolverine game? Yeah, people are telling me about this. What happened? Woke. Everything's woke, bro. Woke this, woke that. How about I woke up and had a good day? What happened? Wolverine. Marvel Wolverines is another victim of the internet's endless gaming negativity. Yeah, it's so endless. Yeah, you're right. You're so right, Queen. Yeah, except when a good game comes out and then people glaze it and bounce on it endlessly.
Hey, what's Quest here? So in this video, I'm going to be talking about the Wolverine game and the backlash it is facing. A lot of people are dubbing this game Soyverine because everything to do with this game and its development is incredibly woke. In fact, this game really has the woke trifecta with ex-Concord character designers, a lead...
No, they got jobs again? They didn't go to McDonald's? Oh god, Concord designers?
Writer who writes literature for LGBTQ teenagers, as well as, of course, the connection to Sweet Baby, where they're receiving consultation from that disgusting group. And all of the backlash they're facing is very ironic, because just a year ago, they were mocking criticism of their game, but now, in 2026, they are running to the media to get puff pieces like this, trying to generate...
You do not hate journalists enough.
...sympathy points for their team, who is going through a mental health crisis as a result of being criticized on the internet. Now, before we get into everything involving
what?
Health crisis as a result, sympathy points for their team, who is going through a mental health crisis as a result.
Mental health crisis because of criticism on your video game on social media. Who was it that said it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. I've used it before. What do you mean mental health crisis? Just walk away from the screen, motherfucker. Why are you crying?
results of being
Just
criticized
turn off the
on the
monitor,
internet.
man.
Now, before we get into everything involving this Wolverine story, just wanted to share a quick update on my latest merch campaign. As you can see, this limited edition merch collection with Uwu Market only has 3 days left. Now, I'll show off some of the components of this campaign, but the only part that was a fundraiser goal is this Acid Wash t-shirt. And as you can see, we are 250% funded, so thank you guys so much for the support on that. But we have this t-shirt. We also have a hoodie as well, because it's an Uwu Market merch drop. They always have a hoodie. There's the design of that. There's also a hat, as well as this XL mouse pad. I know you guys are a big fan of mouse pads, especially from Uwu Market. And of course, there's some more affordable options in this drop as well, with the jet tags and the standee. I'll put a link to this campaign in the pinned comment and description. Please check it out. The support on this is not only appreciated for the campaign itself, but it also helps ensure future campaigns with companies like Uwu Market as well. But let's get back to the content. Ladies and gentlemen, Insomniac Games is producing their Wolverine game, and there are so many red flags, it's actually hard to keep track of everything. Number one, a reported budget of over $300 million. Can you believe
Spider-Man 2 was 10 million less, and that was a relatively enjoyable game. Let's see if it's a good game, you guys. I don't know. Big money go up means good game.
That, ladies and gentlemen, apparently that's what it takes to produce a AAA game in the year 2026. Think about games like Pal World, for example, a budget less than 10 million, and yet they have made so much revenue and had so much success. But apparently games like Wolverine, they have to have a $300 million budget to even exist. But of course, the writing was on the wall with this game because of its connection to Sweet Baby. Before they locked down their account, Sweet Baby proudly...
This was in 21. Yeah.
...announced that their consultation services were hired by Insomniac.
Didn't Spider-Man 2 have the pronoun changes for Spanish? Yeah, I remember that too. Where they had gender-neutral Spanish, even though it doesn't make any grammatical sense. You can't escape it.
Yeah, games a
Spider-Man 2
very
wasn't
bad
great.
look.
It was okay. It was definitely just like, you know, it made money. It didn't flop like, what's that really terrible freaking Marvel game? Not Marvel Rivals, jeez. Suicide Squad. That was it. Yeah.
But then again, you start looking around at this company and its development team, and it just makes so much sense, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen? On top of that, as reported here, 3D character artist who worked on Concord at Firewalk Studios.
Why are you even allowed to do this, man? You did a shit job, and then they just rehire you for another AAA project? What? Didn't they have an artist that remade all the designs for this and made them super appealing and like, oh, it's not just a sexy girl. Like, they just redesigned them completely and made a whole video about it. Why didn't they hire that guy? He made a YouTube video about it.
And got fired, now works at Insomniac Games. After Sony shut down Firewalk following Concord, Patrick left the studio and later returned to Insomniac Games, where Patrick had previously worked on some projects. Users think she designed some characters for the upcoming Wolverine game, and you know what? That makes a lot of sense. And also, the designs are abysmal, but there are confirmed they-thems in this game. Absolutely diabolical.
Jesus
but on top of that, one of the lead writers for this game is someone who produces LGBT novels for black teenagers.
What has this got to do with superheroes? What has this got to do with superheroes like Wolverine? Yeah, is Wolverine a black teen? Are you an expert in Wolverine?
Yes, that is the lead screenwriter for Wolverine. Are you sure that this game's not going to be woke? I mean, it's an absolute joke, and of course, you start looking around at some of the scenes and the dialogue. You have Wolverine here on his knees, begging to be saved by a woman, of course, with Mystique. This whole thing...
God damn, we need to bring Mystique back to 2002. This is not it.
makes no sense. You can see some of the tweets responding to this clip saying, okay, let's see the scene. Wolverine, who is almost indestructible, is on his knees being subdued by 4 random enemies. Mystique, empowered with a man's face, reveals her identity and lunges to save him, while Logan stays on his knees doing nothing. A guy who's basically immortal is on his knees because we need some chick to come save him for some effing reason. And also the screenshots coming out.
What? He's soy pogging. This isn't even Wolverine. The Deadpool Wolverine, and Deadpool was playing off of Wolverine's grumpiness. That was funny. What is this fucking millennial garbage humor?
From this game are just diabolical.
Oh my god, I popped these claws with my freaking mind. Oh my god.
Gentlemen, what
that was so
waste of an IP. But on top of that, you can see Smash JT here reporting that Brittany Morris, this writer we're talking about, well, they're already out of a job. Yeah.
Well, the game's been in development since 21, so I'm not surprised.
Apparently, they left in 2025, and they claim it was for their own personal reasons. But you can see not only the classic hashtag open to work, many such cases, but you can also see that people are seething about this. All Smash JT here is doing is just reporting on something that literally happened, and you can see proposed notes.
This is a violation of X's terms of service? What? How is this? What is this breaking? He's just... It's not even a lie. It's on the LinkedIn page or whatever the hell this is.
Being filed against his tweet, saying this tweet is a violation of X's terms.
Dude, how mad do you have to be to make a false community note? You're actually mauling over this shit, trying to defend this garbage.
Terms of service, as this is his second post trying to monetize and quote-unquote reports.
Reports? Why are they just reframing words?
Situation. I mean, I've never seen seething like this. Apparently, you're not allowed to report on something multiple times. No. Otherwise, the modern audience is
You can't report on things I don't appreciate you saying, guys. Even if it's the truth. I'd be fine. Again, community notes is fine for, like, blatant false statements or, like, people are farming and it's a rage bait account. I'm all for it. I think that after Elon bought Twitter and did the community notes thing, or maybe it was before that, but whatever, I think that's one of the greatest features of this platform, having community notes. And when you get community noted, you get completely demonetized on the post too.
And try to note your tweets and get you demonetized. But of course, the modern audience isn't just in the notes. They're making posts, trying to shill for this game, saying...
I wasn't impressed by the trailer. I genuinely thought it just looked like every other AAA slop.
I don't think the new Wolverine game looks bad. I think y'all are just complaining to farm for followers, which is very rich coming from someone with a blue check mark who is literally outrage farming for pennies on social media. But of course, Hero Hey called this. He said this in a previous post, saying next, gaming journalists...
That's not hard to predict.
...will write about how evil gamers are hurting innocent devs because they just want people to unquestionably consume product. And that's exactly what we got. GameSpot with this article saying Marvel's Wolverine is another victim of the internet's endless gaming negativity.
University of Toronto. Yeah, that's very prestigious.
And they got hit with a brilliant note saying the article cites a University of Toronto study as finding that X's recommendation algorithms favor high engagement, inflammatory, and polarizing posts, but the study makes no such claims. On top of that, you can see people saying Silence Brand with some previous articles from this outlet, like Inspirational, Anita Sarkeesian.
The bitch that literally lied about being a gamer and built her entire career off of being a girl gamer, and it turned out to be a complete fucking lie. And she's a fraud. She's so inspirational.
And becomes playable Towerfall character. Or another hood classic like Silent Hill F's reception proves why its feminist messages are so important. And of course, you can see some people pointing out the previous tweet made by Insomniac Games, mocking backlash. You can see distortion. The woke media shapes the narrative to change gamers' opinions. When are we going to see accountability from Insomniac Games? They laughed in gamers' faces. They made a $305 million budget game with recycled PlayStation content from other games. Woke first studio. And you can see the replies roasting GameSpot here, saying, "Holy F, the trailer sucks. It isn't that deep. Weird how everyone loves other games but not the DEI's Sweet Baby games."
It's because they're bigoted and they hate black women and black queens that create content. Obviously, it's not because the game itself sucks or something.
It's like it's a consistent and predictable pattern.
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe people are tired of paying nearly $100 for games that play worse than games that came out 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Like, you could find a fucking Wolverine or, I don't know, Batman Lego game from 2005 or 6 that plays better than the fucking games that come out recently.
Shut up and consume products. Wow, GameSpot, spare me the...
It's the same developers that made Spider-Man and tried to be inclusive towards Puerto Ricans, but mistakenly put a bunch of Cuban flags in the game because they look very similar and don't actually know what they're representing? Wait, what? They didn't even fact check themselves before releasing. I gotta look this up. Spider-Man, Cuban flag, Puerto Rican flag. Where is it? Developers mistakenly placed a Cuban flag instead of a Puerto Rican flag inside of the apartment of the Puerto Rican character Miles Morales and his mother. Oh my god. Chat. They're actual LARPing virtue signalers. They do not give a fuck, man. I'm actually speechless. I'd be so fucking pissed. I'd be so mad. What if they did it on purpose? Yeah, someone said, like, what if they support Cuba and they just said, fuck you? I don't know. Like, the Cuban government. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think it was an honest mistake, but still, can you imagine? Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsie doopsies.
Wolverine is a victim framing. Insomniac is a business selling a product. GameSpot is a business covering that product. And the customers are people expected to hand over the money. The relationship gets awfully parasitic when games media starts protecting publishers and studios from the very audience both businesses depend on. Studios need coverage, access, hype, and favorable narratives. Games media needs studios for access, content, clicks, interviews, previews, and relevance. Then when customers push back, suddenly the customer is the negative one, ruining everything. No. We are here to...
Everybody watches Kitchen Nightmares and laughs at all the, you know, kitchen restaurant managers and owners about how they can't handle criticism and, like, nothing is their fault. But for some reason, we put video games on a pedestal despite the business dynamic being the exact same. You create a product for the consumer to consume, but for some reason, we tie it back to like, oh, it's because she's a black writer, that's why she's not doing a good job. It doesn't matter, she just did a dog shit job. She got hired for the color of her skin, it's weird. She didn't get hired based on like previous work experience that's relevant to her job. Oh, she made black LGBT teen fan fiction. Okay, what does that got to do with fucking superheroes?
To protect the feelings of corporations or the access pipeline of games media. You make products, you cover products. We judge whether either of you are doing a good job. If the criticism is wrong, rebut it with evidence. Stop treating paying customers like...
Their rebuttal is you're racist. You're racist.
The disease in an ecosystem built entirely around extracting their attention and money. Tired of this crap. Here's another one saying, these are the same people that treated Pal World and Crimson Desert so poorly, now clutching their pearls. that real people don't like their HR lady game
That is
for
cringe.
games journalists cope and see.
Well, they're mad that they're not getting the money or attention because they're jealous.
Here's another one. How about making a good game instead of pandering to purple-haired weirdos? This game is going to be awesome. Or hear us out, it sucks, and you are paid to say it doesn't. But at this point, I think you guys understand there is something very off with Wolverine over here. This game has basically everything that writes for a recipe for disaster, right? The Sweet Baby connection, woke writers, Concord character developers.
I cannot believe that Concord... The designers were awful. I gotta find that video of that guy that did it all for free, and he remade them, kept the aesthetic relatively the same, and he just did a good job on it. I gotta find it.
Somehow all coming together for this absolute amalgamation of disaster, where they are clearly going to drop an absolute stinker with this game.
But I'll just show
and of
you
course,
guys what I mean.
the journalists are shielding them at Insomniac Games. And this is only the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. You are apparently the bad guy. You are the villain in this entire arc. You're the problem by criticizing the decisions and the quality of content behind this game. That's the absolute state of not just games journalism, but also...
Count Dankula said months ago to not get excited for Wolverine, claiming he knew someone inside of development. I knew someone that had a friend of a friend. Again, I can't say anything, but like vague posting. I know that they were only internally coding inside of the game, and they said it's a shit show. That's all I'm gonna say. And again, it's a coincidence. They're an old like WoW guildmate from a really long time ago, and it's a friend that's their friend, not mine, but they said that they were inside of it, and they said it sucked. Nothing about the game design itself. They just said it was not a good game. Again, I don't want them to lose their job or anything, but it's vague posty for a reason. I don't doubt it. No, really. It's just fucking sad, man. And then they completely just pulled the pants down on this franchise, man. I don't need insiders. I watched the trailer. It sucks ass. I know. I was not impressed. I was like, yeah, it's okay. What the fuck?
The gaming industry in 2026. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. If you enjoyed, please consider giving the video a like, consider subscribing and turning on notifications for daily uploads, man. As well as multiple streams every week live here on YouTube. But overall, hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
I'll see you next time. I gotta show you guys this. This guy did it for free. He's an artist. He redesigned the characters.
So...
It was cool, right? Let me just show you. I don't want to watch the full thing. I'll just give you a little tidbit. They did a really good job of redesigning this character that's particularly unappealing with the shoulder pads, the stupid glasses, the hair, right? And what they did first was like, I'm gonna color swap the palette and make it look nicer and more appealing. I'm gonna give her a full figure. I'm gonna reincorporate her shoulder pads into being slightly less bulky. It's visually aesthetic. It's visually aesthetically pleasing. Look! And then they keep the curls, obviously. Maybe you make her hair covered up like Miss Bellum, like from Cartoon Network's Dexter? Oh, no, Powerpuff Girls. That was it. Yeah, and they made her really nice looking. What is going on, man? Why can't we have this? Yeah, give her a little instrument, give her a little sass. I don't know. I don't see an issue with that. Look at these character designs. They're beautiful. They even redesigned Daw. Daw of all people. Look! Look at that! Wow! They actually got character, and they made them like a half cyborg or whatever, like with the legs and stuff. I don't know, kind of a cool character. He's a happy Chungus guy. What the fuck are we talking about with Daw? Motherfucking Daw. Also, case of reference. Again, the people that originally made the designs are fraudsters. Why didn't you hire this chick? This person? Why didn't you do that instead? Be like, maybe like this person actually knows what they're talking about. They redesigned our dog shit for free and made content out of it. It looks like they know what they're doing. Yeah, and then they go through like the actual breakdown of like what a person perceives, like a customer, like a viewer says about or like not says, but unconsciously thinks about a character's design before they even choose the character. This looks so much better. They got a little scar, they got cyborg legs. You could like have brownie points for being disabled because, you know, they don't actually have legs and they use cyborg legs. I just don't understand. Look how much better it looks. I think there's another video that someone else made. I thought it was a dude, but this one is just as good. It's so much better. That's why I hate the excuses people make. Like, it's because, like, they just made them unappealing. It's like, yeah, they made them unappealing on purpose, or they don't fucking give a shit about their work. They didn't even have skins that would look even remotely as nice as this. It's on purpose. I think it's like a little bit of both. I think they don't know how to do their job. They don't have any creativity and they just suck at it. And they just don't care. It's on purpose. It's lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Damn, it is 4 o'clock. Sheesh. You mean this video? Oh, yeah. This is that guy, Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Look! Oh, wow. Look at that. They even kept the stupid shoulder pads, and it looks a little bit better than the original. Oh. Yeah, that's what I want to look at. Yeah, they redesigned the tank guy, dude. Fucking put some titties on that bitch. Put some honkers on that bitch. Oh, it's so much better. It looks like a Gundam. Oh, did they do another one? I forget. Oh yeah, this guy. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks way better. He kind of looks like Joji. Again, it's just like you put such horrible effort. Again, these are two completely different interpretations of Daw, and I like them both. I really do. Like, they're two different like reinterpretations. What's wrong with that? Just do your job. Don't be dog shit. Don't have an agenda when you're making shit, man. Just make something good. To me, it just proves you have no creativity. You just really don't give a fuck about your craft. Looks like a random guy in LA. Yeah, some people might mistake him for homeless, but really, he's like a multi-millionaire Bitcoin bro. It looks fly as hell here. I know, like, people would play this. This guy looks like something out of, like, Fortnite. Not fat and gay enough. I don't know. I think if they made him fatter, it wouldn't even make that much of a difference. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. I don't know. I think I proved my point, but you know, it's just I get really irritated by people who like get jobs after failing. Go fucking work at McDonald's, man. It really is just nepotism, no? All right. Chat, I'm gonna call it here. I did say an hour early. I'm sorry. Yes, we were supposed to have a collab, but unfortunately, I am having to go. I know. Saddies, wah. I know, all the roaches are gonna be happy tomorrow, though, because apparently Asmon's coming back. He finally got released from prison. Finally, he's free from the Void prison! Okay. What are we doing? Sick. You know what? We're gonna raid Zen. What is she playing? Mortal Shell 2? Did this just come out? Cool. Holy shit, it's like Dark Souls with guns? That's kind of sick, honestly. Yeah, I'm a reader. Why not? It's really cool. It looks cool. I'm just looking at it. I'm never gonna get over that fucking clip of Zen doing a no-hit, like, insane run. I think it was Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I can't remember which one. It was like 3 years ago. And the Blizzard launcher kept cucking her and popping up in the middle of her, like, battle, in the middle of a boss fight, and she literally died because of it. Yep. Yeah, that was a classic. Fucking BattleNet. Link. Oh, I forgot. Did I really not link it? I didn't. Yeah, go check them out. Go check out the other ones too. This one. And then this one too. There we go. This is the two artists. You guys go check them out. Yeah. See you around. I hope you guys have a great time with Baltimore tomorrow. I know you guys missed him and stuff. I appreciate you guys hanging out. And yeah, thanks for everything. I'm sorry I have to go early. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got some stuff to do. Yeah. You guys have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Have a good Friday and Saturday. We'll be back on Sunday as per usual. Take a bath. Wash your balls. Wash behind your ears. All that good stuff.